Don't. I'm so self-conscious about it.
Welcome, everybody. You just missed Index snorting right now.
I'm so angry. wrong with you? Why would you tell people that I snort when I laugh?
Because it's funny.
It's embarrassing.
She's lucky we weren't streaming. I would have clipped the fuck out of that.
The last time someone did that, it made me very sad because I sneezed, and so like you have like different sneezes. It was really really high pitched.
Oh
And the
no!
other person was like, "Did you just sneeze?" And I was like, "No,
No,
no,
like you're snorting cocaine.
no, I never sneeze. Girls don't sneeze.
And they
we don't go to the bathroom. We
don't
don't sneeze.
don't poop, don't sneeze, don't cough.
It never happens.
You're just perfect all the time. Okay, I got it.
Perfect all the time. You know what? Actually, speaking of food and being perfect, I want tilapia.
Ooh,
I want fish.
you know, we can agree on that.
I wanted tempura fish and eel sauce.
Eel sauce? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's real good.
I've never tried it.
You've never had sushi before?
I've had sushi, but not
You
eel
know, like
sauce.
that. You know, like that black sauce that they put over the sushi sometimes.
I thought that was soy sauce.
It's kind of like sticky and black.
No, they put over?
Yeah, they'll sometimes put it over, like have it on the side and stuff on some sushis. It's eel sauce. It's real good. It's like kind of like a teriyaki sauce in a way. I knew people who literally verbally said "achoo" and then they sneezed because sometimes this is really embarrassing to say out loud, but sometimes when I sneeze, I say "nya" at the same time. Like
What?
I'm like going to catch my sneeze, and like because I miss it, I'm like "nyeh!" And so it comes out as a "nya," and my hands go down, and my sister makes fun of me. She's like, "You're fucking weeb," and I'm like, "I'm not doing it on purpose." So she's like, "I know, that's what makes it even dumber."
Oh fuck!
Fucking ridiculous. Sorry,
Fucking weeaboo.
I am a weeb.
I'm gonna bottle and sell Index's sneezes. You do that.
You can't do that. I also sneeze like so much every day. I'm a gross person.
You do that, I'll take her fucking Gamer Girl bathwater then.
I'd never sell Gamer Girl bathwater.
Never?
It's so unsanitary.
You never buy it. But you never sell it?
It's unsanitary. Is this water sanitary? It looks kind of questionable to me.
People fucking buy it and they chug that shit and they get sick.
What I would do is I would pretend to do it, and then I would just put the water from. I would clean out the containers really, really well with like chlorine bleach and like other stuff, and I would put a little bit of like some regular water in there with like a water saver that you could drink. Just in case someone did drink it, and just still put not for human consumption.
To be fair, put up no human consumption.
Please do not ingest. Warning, do not ingest, not for human consumption. And I'd probably make it, this is what I would do. I would still put that down, and then if someone did eat it, I would make it be like mint flavored or something.
You should sell your underwear, Index. That makes some money. I'll buy your bra. I'll buy your bra and one of your button-up shirts.
One of my button-up shirts and a bra.
Yeah.
$400.
Done.
I'm not. I would actually do that for $400 since most of my bras are like under 10.
Under what? Under $10?
I bought most of my bras for under $10. Yeah.
Dang.
But I get them from Walmart when they're on sale because I'm cheap, and I get them in 2-packs usually.
Man, it's hard for me to buy jock straps because I never have my size.
Oh,
I'm too big. I figured you'd try to do that. Think my shirt size is large. You should see my fucking jockstrap size. Jesus. Oh, welcome, Jelly.
I was drinking water, and well, technically Dr. Pepper, and I was drinking that, and you said that, and like I almost spit it out.
Yeah.
But like, you know when you have that reaction to not spit it out? Yeah. Hello, Jelly. We're just chatting. We're just chatting.
What a great time to come in, Jelly. How you doing, buddy?
We're a just chatting stream. I'm gonna here. Let me go change this for you so that
so that
it's right.
No, I don't want to fucking. I don't want to fucking type that shit up again. Jesus.
But you don't have to. I can.
Oh, Elise, I made you and Index Chan editors for my channel.
Yeah, I'm wondering if when Kitten gets on, if I can still time Kitten out.
Maybe.
Because the only actions I can do for Elise are I can report Elise, or I could do a quick whisper to Elise.
Oh, Kitten's a mod now, remember?
I know, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can time Kitten out.
If you can't time Elise out, then you can time Kitten out.
But Elise is also a mod, editor.
Oh.
I'm not sure if I can do it to those underneath me.
Possibly. Whenever I take a shit, Elise and Index can run ads for me.
Yeah, we'll run so many ads.
But the thing is, like, everybody's subscribed to me right now because of Kitten and a couple other very generous viewers like Jelly and Zentral and Bokumaku just gave a shitload of fucking subs the other day.
So glad.
I have like
that makes me really happy.
I have like 62 subs this month now. Jesus.
Really nice. It's really nice.
It's great when like you get people that like they fight over who can donate more.
I imagine seeing ads, right?
Yeah, I could run them. Like somebody run an ad, and I'm like, okay, but nobody will watch it because everybody in here's got a sub.
Which is funny because I think that means that you still don't you don't get the ad revenue from it.
No, because nobody's looking at it.
Yeah. Ow.
Even though you don't get shit from ads anyway, so.
You know, I forgot to buy off of Amazon.
A new button-up shirt because you popped the last one.
Fuck you! It has most of its buttons.
Just not the top like 5.
Missing 2. It's fine.
Oh my god, really?
Shut up.
I gotta find like all the button pop scenes in anime and like make a big collage of them and just fucking send them to you. That's why we give you the pocket money. I see.
You want me to kill you?
Kinda.
I see. So death was the only option.
It always was. Always has been. I bet Elise is clipping that right now. That whole exchange we had.
We just gotta give him pocket money.
Hey, take whatever. You throw pennies, I'll take them. Because those add up. I had 2 college students. Gina Tor and Absolute Cheese. And they would just throw like 1 or 2 bits at a time at me. Like back and forth. Like one would send me 1 bit, then the other guy would send 2. And then the other guy would send 3 bits. And I was like, I'm just sitting there collecting all the coins off the ground, putting them in my money sack.
Yeah, and like you just hear this sound over and over and over again. Over and over again.
You have a fucking soundboard for Mario?
No, I don't. I have a light, and I just got it really close to my mic and was speaking at the same time so that you could hear it.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I have a night light that is a little Mario box.
Oh yeah, the defrag one. Yes.
Yeah, I have one. I got it from from Target, and because it was on sale, it was like it used to be $25 and it was $10, and I was like, this is coming home with me. I'm not even like a huge Mario fan, but I could like be like, whoa,
Oh no, we're talking about
whoa.
this anime called Defrag.
Oh,
There's
defrag
there's a button pop scene in it.
Wait, defrag. I haven't watched that one.
Actually, not a button pop, it's a zipper pop.
I haven't. I haven't seen. I haven't seen a lot of anime lately.
Oh, poor Index.
I think the last anime I even was watching was yesterday, and it was Night Head Raid.
I've never heard of that.
It's a 3D animation anime, but like it's like really good. Like I would let these guys make me a fucking model.
So I recently bought one of those like quiet fans to replace my other old Blade fan. So like I don't know if it'll sound any better because my AC is still running and I think that makes most of the fucking noise. But hopefully it'll sound better now, a little bit at least. Weaponized booba. I love weaponized booba. Feels nice. Not even at the max setting right now. And also, we have a community challenge for the first time ever. If we can get to 20k channel points in 30 days, y'all can, I'll post a skimpy bikini art of Penguinata. I never even had a fan before. Oh, damn. Damn, Jelly, you must never get hot. Never.
No, because Jelly's already hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jelly is already cool and hot at the same time. Woo! 25% complete. Yay!
Fuck, 6,590.
We raised 6,000. We've made more than you thought we would make.
I didn't
You
know
said
that there
5,000.
was. Well, yeah. I didn't know that there was a limit to how much you could donate per day.
That's
So
what they all say.
I legit did not set that on purpose. I guess I fucked up and missed that. But like, it's not like you're gonna redeem the rest of them next stream, and I stream almost every day, so you'll be fine.
I need to not go onto Amazon.
You're just gonna buy everything?
No, I have like maybe 500 in my bank account right now because I saved my tips for a little bit for something, and then I'm not doing that anymore. So I posited them all, and there was like $500, and
Wait, all your Twitch
there's a
donations?
Lord of the Rings Return of the King set box set that's like $70, and I don't want it.
Maybe you should just invest it in the stock market or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know enough about that. I have to talk to
A stockbroker.
well, I'd probably just speak to Prince about it.
Prince Chan's a fucking stockbroker.
Prince Chan knows more about that than I do.
Well, maybe
the most I'm good at is decorating the palace.
I already had 20k before the stream. Well, you'll be fine. We're gonna get to it.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, look at that over there! Isn't that amazing? Woo woo!
Well, technically, I have infinite fish bones. So I could also donate, but I'm not going to.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna make you work for it. Make y'all work for it. I was gonna set the goal higher, but I didn't want to make it so high that it wouldn't happen, because I actually do want to post this. I just wanted to test the community challenge, to be honest, because I've never done it before. I figured that'd be a nice reward that people would go for. What motivates people better than sex or money?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just looking for more stuff to buy. Should I buy an LED cloud light?
Yes.
No, I shouldn't. I don't have plugs for it. I don't have room.
Do you have LED lights in your room?
No, I don't really have a lot of them because I don't have enough outlets.
Well, maybe you need a whatchamacallit? An extension cord, a power plug out. What the fuck are they called? Power strip. Buy one of those. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing? Let's start. Well, let me give a recap.
What are we doing?
Last stream for where we ended off in Higurashi.
Higurashi?
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 Last episode of Higurashi, Rena was going to pick up a jacket for her dad at some cleaners or some shit. And she got there and the manager's like, "Oh, hey, jacket's not here yet. I'll be here in a little bit." So she's like, "Okay." So she goes to a coffee shop nearby and she goes there to wait. And when she sits down, lo and behold, she runs into her dad's girlfriend, right? And another man who turns out to be fucking Teppei Hojo, our favorite scumbag from the series. And in this timeline, I guess Teppei is, well, actually, because it was mentioned that Teppei, in chapter 3, it was mentioned that Teppei ran away from Hinamizawa to stay with his lover in Okinomiya. And it turns out that his lover was Rena's dad's girlfriend. And Teppei is her pimp. And they're basically loan sharks scamming people out of money. We got to see them scam these people into taking out this big-ass loan to pay off a debt they already owed. Teppei. Not Pepe. Teppei. The T.
Pepe the Frog.
Teppei,
I mean, what?
Teppei Hojo. Satoko's uncle and a piece of shit.
Pepe Hojo. I get it.
Oh my god. You're just mad about the button pop thing, aren't you?
You could tell? I'm gonna add this to my cart. I'm not on Amazon.
You're adding like a t-shirt with like steel buttons?
I actually do need a woman's white blouse.
Damn it, Jelly. Damn it, Elise. It's not Pepe.
And now you'll never see me in it.
What?
Ever.
In what?
In a white button-up blouse. Even though I'm buying one. You'll never see me in it. I have this shirt. It's so cute.
I don't think it ever was in the first place.
I don't, but like, what?
What are you
No, you were saying something. What?
What are you talking about, Index?
I don't know.
Index. Index baby boy.
Sorry.
So she witnesses Teppei and her dad's lady do this shady ass shit. And then Kasai comes in with Shion, and fucking Teppei and the girlfriend are scared shitless of him, and they jam. And then Rena meets up with...
Wait, did you just say they jam?
They jam, they leave. They get the fuck out. Oh my god, am I that old? Am I that fucking old? That's not that old school of a fucking term, okay? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Goddamn kids don't show any fucking respect to me, I swear. I swear, Index.
Like buds.
Okay, so they leave because they're scared shitless of Kasai. I know the meaning of jam. Okay, good. Thank God. So they get the fuck out of there because they're scared shitless of Kasai. Rena meets up with Shion and Kasai and asks about them. And Kasai tells them, oh, they're awful people. Teppei is her pimp, and they scam people out of money. Come on and slam. It also means vibe now? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the context of how you use it that matters, yeah. So then Rena's like, oh my god, and then she realizes that they do games where the girl hooks up with a dude, so like sucks up with the dude has money. She sucks up all their fucking money. Then Teppei comes in and just fucking scares them off, I guess. They're called badger games. I never knew what those were. But yeah, they're scummy motherfuckers. So Rena realized that she's a piece of shit after all. So now she's thinking of ways to get rid of them. That's basically where we left off. Well, yeah, we're getting to the psycho shit. Hope y'all are excited, because I am. Badger games, yeah. Never heard of that term till this fucking game, but Damn. We're gonna start the game up now.
Yeah, you better.
Or there's gonna be a riot, huh? You gonna start a riot, Index? You gonna start a riot?
Uh, maybe.
Maybe.
Bum, 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 bum. It's possible. It could happen.
It could happen.
It could happen. It could happen. It could happen. It might happen one day.
Probably an archaic term. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go.
Okay, that
そりゃ
confused
多分
me.
葛西さんだ
Alright,
ね
sorry. I was just looking at Twitter, and I retweeted your thing.
Well,
I
thank
said,
you.
"Oh, look, it's a just chatting stream."
Oh,
You have to show me what's going on.
oh
I
yeah.
can't see your
Alright.
live.
Right. I got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
before we do anything,
Hmm.
I cannot see it on your stream.
Oh,
It is black.
yes.
I got your back. Don't worry about it. I is a good mod.
Yes, you are.
I try to be at times best mod.
Badger game's probably an archaic term like how dojins translate raw as bareback. What the fuck? Yeah, I got the screen fixed. I think Badger Games is an actual thing, or at least a thing that it's describing is. Yeah, I just never heard the term before. Badger Games, huh?
Where's Badger Games?
I just explained it. You weren't listening?
I wasn't listening.
Oh my god, Index.
I was more preoccupied with other things.
You're like, I was looking at Lord of the Rings stuff on Amazon.
I was.
Badger Games are where, I guess, where a girl and a guy, right? The girl finds a dude that has a lot of money. He hooks up with them, sucks all the fucking money she can out of him, and then the dude, I guess, comes out and, like, steals her away from them. Or, like, scares the guy off, I guess. Like a pimp does. Like loan sharks, they're
Feels
just closer furries.
that feels more like a gold digger with backing.
I guess that's what the name Badger Games.
Index, try to take my position as best mod. I can't take your position as best mod, Elise.
At least it's like at every stream. Like I'd be fucking.
Index taking my title as fastest mod in the list because I let her. No.
Index might be the fastest, but at least it's the best, I guess.
I used to be faster.
She's at every fucking stream pretty much.
I used to be faster. I used to be able to do like I think like 120 words per minute.
Oh damn!
I think
really?
I can only do 80 now.
You could be a secretary at that speed, huh?
Yeah, that was my goal when I was little. I wanted to be a secretary.
I'd be fucked without you, Elise.
My grandmother was a secretary, and I used to look up to her a lot. Like she would always wear such pretty blouses and like high heels, and she was so fast at her job, and it's just amazing to watch her. In the index to her railgun. No, it's not where my name comes from.
Wait, what?
No!
Wait, that's an anime, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and I didn't. I never seen it before someone pointed it out after I was like, my name's Index Regalia.
What the fuck?
This was like 10 years ago too, when I first made up the character Index Regalia, and no, it's been longer than that. It was like 2010 when I made her up, and someone was like, "Oh, you must like this anime," and I was like, "I've never fucking seen that anime, thanks."
Well, October is gonna be, if I do any whatchamacallit, movie nights, it's gonna be horror movies for October. But after that, we'll do Index. Then all the railguns do.
Did I just mute for some reason?
Hmm?
What? Oh, I was talking and it wasn't picking it up at all.
What did you say?
I said, "You gross, don't do me."
What? What? What?
Sorry. Sorry. I apologize.
What do you explain? What you mean by "do you"?
Oh, that is the wrong face. That's not what I wanted to send to Elise.
Explain what "do you" means. What do you mean by that?
Do me, do me, do me. You're so dumb. I hate you. You don't get my sex jokes, and it made me mad.
And me over here had the name Kitten Shop since around 2005. Dang.
I have another name that I've had even longer, but which I actually was still doing up to 2 years ago, but since my league name was Index Regalia, when I started my Twitch, I just had my name Index Regalia, and it's just kind of, I guess this is me now.
Regalia?
Yeah, Index Regalia.
What is a regalia, though?
So
Is it a Gundam
there's like
thing?
a few. No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
A regalia is a house symbol, like
Oh,
the Gryffindor flag and everything like that. That would be a regalia
okay.
or regalia, whichever one you want to say. Usually, it's known as regalia, and regalias are more like treasure, usually national or religious. Yes. Yeah, and it can also be a treasure, and it can also be a race.
What?
A regalia can also be a race. Regalia. Yeah, regalia is treasure, that type of stuff. Yeah, it kind of depends. Not to. It can be a race. Yeah, it's a water race on boats, if I remember right. Boat regalia. Regatta, sorry. Boat racing. I say regalia for some reason, but it's regatta. I heard it as the other one once before, and then my brain just stuck as it for that.
What's up, Captain?
Regatta. I'm wrong. We good. I love you all. Oh, hello, kitten. I wanted to see if I could time you out. Son of a bitch!
Yep.
I can't time him out.
The one
I can
thing.
just I can just whisper in Kitten's ear. That's all I can do now. I guess I have to take all of my anger out on Shion.
The one thing that Index can wear without her booba tearing through it because negligee are loose enough. Negligee? What are those? Am I saying that right? I sense I'm in danger. uh,
I mean, if you want to be stepped on, I can always step on you, Jelly.
or step on me instead. Fuck that.
You want me to step on you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Penguinato, get over here. Let me step on you.
I'm just gonna lay on.
Just get under my foot. There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, barefoot by the
Bam,
way.
bam, 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 bam. Die, motherfucker.
Barefoot or get the fuck out though.
You'll never see my bare feet, which is actually funny because I have sent a photo to you of them, and I And I did it on accident, and I don't think you ever realized this way. You could see my bare feet.
What? 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 No, you didn't. I would have noticed right away.
It's really hard to see, but it's a photo of my bare feet, and I thought about it afterwards, and I'm like, he'll never notice.
Did you delete it?
No, I didn't.
You sent it to me, though.
I sent it to you, though.
In DMs?
In DMs.
In Discord?
In Discord.
What the fuck?
I know I did.
No
I know
way.
I did.
No way. I would have noticed this. You're gonna make me go through all the fucking images you sent me on Discord.
I feel like I did. Wait.
What do you mean you feel like you did? You say you know you did.
Wait. I'm thinking. No, I didn't send it to you. Maybe I sent it to someone else.
Damn it. See? I told you. I would have noticed that shit.
Where did I know I put it somewhere public, though.
And where would that be?
I'm looking.
Yeah, actually.
Who made fun of me? I'm looking.
It's probably in your server then, I bet.
No, those are just my socks.
Oh.
I feel like it had to do... I feel like it was a place where you would have seen it, though.
It wasn't on Twitter, though, was it?
It might have been on Twitter.
Was it
I know my cat's in the photo. I remember where it was. It's in the 18 group.
In your server or mine?
No, it's in your mods thing. When we were sending photos to each other of our animals.
Okay.
You can see my feet in one of them.
Well, I'll be looking at that later. Why, Syndex just fucking deletes it?
I should just go through and not telling Penguin, though. I know where it is, not telling Penguin, though. Yeah.
Aw, man. Swiper, no swiping. Hey, what's up, Zin?
I'm gonna go delete it.
No, don't! Don't you dare!
Say goodbye to it, Penguin.
No, that's not fair!
You'll never find it.
No!
Delete message.
Please do not, please don't.
Sure?
Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Deleted.
Really?
Yep, I did. I deleted it.
I'm upset. Okay, guys, I'll see y'all next week, guys. End stream.
No.
Did you really delete it?
Yes.
What?
But I was gonna DM it to you instead because I don't want. I just realized that someone could and send it places.
You're really hiding it that fucking well.
I'm saving myself from Elise. There you go. You can see my little piggly wigglies.
I don't see them actually.
They're behind my cat's head, but they're like so out of focus and view that it's hard to see.
Must be. Holy shit.
I have really long legs.
Well, yeah, because you're like 100 feet tall. 1,000 feet tall, even. Jesus.
Great stream. Thanks, Zen. We try sometimes to have a great stream.
Leading indexes, yeah.
So it's my turn. Oh, is it? It's me on?
I would never share your feet pic, Elise. I
don't even like feet pics. Me who just doesn't trust Elise.
Well, you are the 5th VTuber lady's feet that I've seen.
Not that you can even see them.
Kinda. A little bit.
So far away. They're so far away, and my cat's head is just like so cute and adorable.
You can see some toes, and that's it.
Yep, my toes, my piggly wigglies.
Piggly wigglies.
Piggly wigglies.
Zin's like, great stream, bye. Sounds like someone who likes to share feet pics would say, yeah. Mari was the only person I've actually paid money for, though. Which was overpriced as fuck.
I think I've sent you pictures of me in socks, though.
That doesn't count.
I know. I just sent them to you to make you angry.
Not
Because
nice.
I'm a really good friend, guys.
Yes, I've paid once. It was
Oh,
it was for Mari, and I regret it because they were not worth paying for, really.
I'm sorry. Well, that's what you get.
Yeah, I guess that's what I get.
It's what you get. Wait. I
What?
know I have a really good photo of here.
Uh-oh.
I can find it. There's a picture of me with Chuck Huber.
Ooh.
Man, that was like the best day of my life.
Mari
The
sounds like a type of sushi.
Chuck Huber is the English voice actor for Hiei Jananchi from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Hmm.
And I met him and I literally freaked out and I cried and I had a nerdgasm and I sobbed for like 20 minutes and he hugged me.
He's got that cool edgy guy voice.
He does. And he's so nice. And apparently, I found out later on that he was being bullied by by the voice actress that plays Rika
Oh
from.
right, yeah. You told us
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Oh heck. Quite a story.
So he's a super nice dude, though. He was super nice, and I really like him. Yeah, there's my pictures of Prince that I just have on my phone. I have photos of other VTubers that are on my phone that I just haven't deleted yet.
What the fuck?
I have like people's uh
Save everybody's face reveals or some shit?
no, Prince was the only one that I ever saved. And I just haven't deleted it yet because I'm lazy. Just I'm super lazy and I just haven't deleted it. Like I have so many pictures of Penguinata on here
Oh wow.
for references, and I have like your reference photo on here. I have like almost every VTuber I know's reference photo just on my phone. I don't need it. I just have it.
Yeah, I kinda do that
There's
too.
there's no reason for me to have it. I just do. Well, yeah. This, and you made that mean girl cry. I did. Fuck that bitch. Oh wait. Uh, I Penguin, you're supposed to get mad at me
What?
when I get off topic.
Oh, bad index. Bad.
Hey,
Bad
sorry,
girl. Bad girl index.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Get back in your cage index. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't put index in a
Okay.
cage. I couldn't put index in a cage. They're
I mean,
fucking
like, legitimately, I'm about to be Mion, and it's the Mion who's really Shion. So,
Oh dear. Oh
I
dear.
mean, I
Oh
mean,
dear.
I mean,
Oh, that's
I
fucked up.
mean.
That's so fucked up. Oh goodness. I was gonna say I can't put you in a cage because your boobas would just burst out of it.
Only minute.
You
Yeah,
couldn't.
that's right. You can't top me. No one can top me.
No, because
Unless I let them.
you're too fucking tall. Jesus.
Yeah.
You're like so fucking tall. Nobody cares.
Yeah. No one can top the tallness. And in my Gundam form, I'm 18 meters.
Jesus. Hey, Melody. Good time to come in.
Hello, Melody. Hello. Oh, I think let me start. I'm so sorry. I'm
Go ahead.
gonna just really quickly say that if I am really stuttery today, it is part of like a really bad nervous tick that I have,
Hmm.
from anxiety. And so if I am very stuttery today, I apologize.
You'll be okay.
Just gonna say it ahead of time.
You'll be okay.
Well, you're talking about Kosang-san. He's Shion's watchdog.
I guess I'll do Rena for shits.
Yeah.
For Watchdog, really?
Yeah, he is. Actually, you know what's really funny? I can usually predict what Mion or Shion is gonna say. Is that bad?
Because you have like the same personality as
Like,
them, or what?
like I immediately started laughing because I knew that was gonna be your next line. I feel so bad. Yeah, he is. Shion tends to do some crazy things. So she needs to have someone watch her all the time.
I was gonna say, you know what Shion and Mian are gonna say because they have big boobas.
Shut the fuck up! Hey, you better shut the fuck up, Pinguinato, or I'm gonna kick your ass.
I think you're as crazy as Shion. Eishi-kun cut into the conversation. They ended up making a lot of noise, teasing each other like they always do. Mion made it sound like that man, Kasai-san, is some sort of territory boss in Okinomiya. It wouldn't be easy for me to meet him in person. But because he's Shi-chan's watchdog, I might be able to find a way. The problem, though, is that I don't have any connection to Shi-chan either. We hang around every once in a while whenever she comes to Inamizawa, but I've never called or visited her. I have no idea how we can meet. Even if I could meet Kasai-san, there's no guarantee that he'd help me. He seems like the kind of person who doesn't like to gossip about others. He told me about Rena-san at the coffee house only because Shi-chan pushed him to. Plus, the situation could grow worse very quickly while I waited for the chance to meet him. So any help he might offer could come too late.
Welcome, Melody.
I remember Kasai-san told me that, as her next step, Rena-san usually uses her partner to threaten their catch.
Hey, Pinguinato, I have a question, says Melody.
What? What's the matter? What you gotta ask me? What do you ask of the great penguin emperor? I'm just sitting on my throne right now. I'm like counting my money with my gold rings on my flippers.
How many times can I donate 2k points to the Skimpy Nada art? I think you probably can donate once per stream.
So I didn't know there was a limit actually, but I guess it's 2k per stream. Elise was complaining about that earlier. I didn't know there was a limit.
That's because Penguin dumb.
What? Don't call me dumb.
Penguin dim. Penguin dim. It's okay. We all dim. I didn't know it either.
I've never done a community goal before, so I guess I fucked up. But yeah, I mean they've already raised like almost 7,000, so in one stream, so I think we're gonna be good.
I'm just every time I get points, adding a little bit more.
Oh, Index.
Because I don't have any points.
You could just draw Penguinata like naked.
I mean,
an artist you are.
I could do it. I could do much things, guys. I could do a lot of things.
But you still wanna.
I just don't wanna. I can't do that much free art anymore. I'm gonna be homeless.
Well, that's what the art streams are for.
It's true. Maybe that's what I should do. But I'm getting off topic. Weed pick.
That would signify the end of her performance. They were going to take all my father's money. I wasn't feeling a sense of crisis yet, but that time might be coming very soon. Even as I was at school, taking a class peacefully, that man might already be at the house right at this moment, threatening my father to hand over his bank books. Once I become anxious, I get more and more anxious. I could feel big pressure on my chest as if the ceiling had collapsed on me.
So, question is Rena like is she going through like loan sharkery from the Shion Mion family, Sonozakis? That's their name.
Wait, is she what?
Is she like being pressured by a loan shark from the Sonozaki family?
Her dad is being pressured by a loan shark. They're not from the Sonozakis though. No, it's Teppei Hojo, Sutoko's uncle, and her dad's girlfriend who are doing this. They're scamming the shit out of him. Kasai, Shion's bodyguard, was the person who told her that's what they were doing.
Okay.
So I guess Rena thinks if she can convince Kasai to take care of him, like that would work out. But I don't know if Kasai's gonna help him or not. I don't think he'd do it without a reason, at least.
I I kind of agree with you. I think like he'd need a reason, you know.
She'd beg him and he'd be like, no. Like, even though he hates them, he, like, personally hates them. I don't think he'd do it. Too much problems because, like, if he wanted to, I'm sure he could, though. It's just like,
Can't shop. Thank you. You put us up to 11K.
oh, gee. Well, we're almost there already, so... Oh, yeah, cat.
Good job, Cat.
I'm,
Thank you so
I'm
much.
sure next stream I do, it'll be done.
Oh no. We just need a few more people to add money in.
Well, get your friends to all come in the stream right now and put in all the points they got, I guess.
Everybody, redeem your points. It'll
Redeem your
be fine.
points. Man, I'm so bored. My life is too peaceful. Keiichi, Keiichi,
Keiichi!
Keiichi.
Keiichi!
You,
We need to have a talk.
I guess he forgets all the other chapters because the other
Oh,
chapters he was saying like the opposite.
man, my life is so peaceful. I wish something cool would happen, like my friend goes psycho and kills me.
All my friends kill each other. Keiichi-kun talks to me, yawning. That's so bad. I'd love to have a peaceful life that'd bore me. Okay, how about this? I'll do the monologuing and Keiichi, and then you do Rena. And
Okay.
okay. I don't.
I do the gores.
The Goyles.
The gorals.
I don't. I wish some kind of big event would happen, like aliens coming to attack us or something. Keiichi.
Keiichi, you just like he's like got he's got middle school syndrome. It's okay, like
He summons the
he
shit.
just wants to be special. It's something I see in like most kids, and we don't have a word for it like the Japanese do, but like I see it in a lot of kids. Like they just want to be special because like
They want
you hit
adventures.
like 12 years old. You hit like 12, 14 years old. 12 to 14 years old, and you realize you aren't special.
Yeah, I
Like
guess so.
you're not special like all of the kids in movies and all of these other things. Nothing great ever happens to you.
Just time out
That,
Shion. Which one are you timed out Shion?
Elise, it's my job to time Shion out.
Oh shit.
Only I wanted to bully Shion.
Did Shion donate yet?
Yeah, Shion donated 2,000, and so we've raised 13K.
Oh god damn.
Elise, Oh wait, no. I want to time out. I want to time her out. Have me time out. No, time out.
Who got her?
I time Melody out. I used to step on people.
My god, my mods are so fucking vicious, and then my viewers are so fucking masochistic.
I wanted to time people out.
Imagine timing Mel out instead of Katten. Oh.
Bad Cat's a mod. I can't time Cat out.
What? Shion's next
I can't
Shion's?
watch Cat anymore.
Shion's gonna save the points to become mod next. And Shion and me, Kitten are both indestructible.
Imagine being a bottom. I mean, I'm a switch, so I can imagine being top and a bottom.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, but like I top
What?
top.
You top what?
I'd top you. If
Why?
anything happened, I would top you. Why? Why?
Why?
Because I am bottom by no one. I am no one's bottom. I am everyone's top.
Then how are you a switch?
One day it'll be the right person.
That's how you know?
It'll be Sebastian.
Oh my god. Look at this weeaboo. I'm gonna marry my husbando. Oh.
Don't listen to them, Sebastian. What we have is special.
I mini bonk jelly. Okay, I got the phone back from Shion. Oh, he looks happy. What the fuck? Weirdos? You masochistic weirdos? You vicious mods of mine? What happens when you get a bunch of masochists mixed with a bunch of vicious mods? Timeouts everywhere. Oh, no! No! Don't come in here! Ew! She
I'm
on...
gonna get black light.
Clean that shit up. Oh, that's gross. Coombs all over the
No,
place.
no, no,
Oh.
no.
Oh my god, okay. I'm not saying I'd like to have something like that every week, but at least at the end of every month or so. Alien attacks and shit. Oh, and that doesn't include our monthly test.
If aliens really take, oh sorry, that's the wrong voice.
Rena's the girl next door, the innocent one.
If 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 aliens really did come, destroyed the Earth, and burned Halafina Minasawa, who would you? Sorry, still she on. Still be on. Would you be satisfied? Would you?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying that I want for some kind of excitement because I'm so bored. He had no idea what I've been going through, of course, and that's why he says that. But I was so irritated by his insensitivity. I couldn't understand why he wouldn't be satisfied with such a peaceful life. He never has to doubt that today and tomorrow will be as fun as yesterday. I was all too aware that boring and peaceful days could be destroyed all of a sudden. I knew that boring and peaceful days could come to an end all of a sudden because your mom wanted to divorce your dad. Damn, that's deep. I knew that you could feel like you didn't belong anywhere in your own house because your dad had gotten a new girlfriend. Even so, you had to repeat the same kind of day over and over again. That's why I want to live every day happily in order to be prepared when the world comes to its end. I'm jealous of you, you know? You look so happy all the time. I wish I had that kind of skill.
Oh my gosh, you can't hear me.
Uh-oh.
What's going on with my microphone? Ah! Okay, Wednesday, I have to go into user settings really quick because this keeps happening more than I would like to admit.
Change your gain.
Activity, push to talk. Ah. Okay, as long as it's like there, I think it should be fine because that isn't really hitting the fan. There we go. Okay. You can hear me better now, right?
I think so.
Okay. You're jealous of me, huh?
How do you do it? How do you live every day not being bored, but being happy? If it really is a skill, I'd love to learn how.
That's easy. All you need to do is realize.
Realize what?
There's no way he could realize it. And it was probably better that he didn't, because that meant he was truly happy. You just need to realize that your happy days will come to an end. Will one day come to an end. The three of us walked home from school like we always did. Mi-chan said goodbye to us at the corner of the street where she took her separate way home. She walked away waving, but I chased after her.
Sippy sippy. Lots of emotes.
Sippy sippy! Do I need a sippy? You have to redeem hydrate for me to sippy sippy.
I think this is the community you've cultivated, Pangu. Are you proud? Yeah, I kinda am, actually. We're a bunch of fucking DJs that just want to fuck around, basically, I guess. And have a good time. That's all good to me, actually.
Melody, when you get the power to have emotes, I will make your first emote for you for free.
Index is nice like that.
I
Everybody,
still need to make Penguin one.
huh?
I still need to make you one. A
I,
Fleamote.
I could use one.
You
Yeah.
have no choice in what it looks like or anything like that. It's just free for you.
Can I get a sippy?
You need a sippy?
I could use one actually, and then I put it on my hydrate.
Sippy,
Redeem.
sippy, sippy.
I use it as my hydrate redeem icon. I have, you know about BTTV, right? It's an extension you install for Twitch, and they give you like 15 free email slots.
Huh?
Yeah, but you can only use them in my channel though. So I've got like 15 slots for new emotes I could use.
So.
Yeah, I was gonna say to you guys, if you have BTTV, you can use other emotes that I upload. I'm gonna get some done. So yeah, you have more emotes to use.
Dun dun dun.
You already read this, right? Which
I did.
You weren't supposed to read this, by the way.
I know I wasn't. You can read the next one.
Bee-chan said goodbye to us at the corner street. She took a step right home. She walked away. I chased after her. Okay.
Me-chan! What?
Mi-chan apparently thought she dropped something, and she looked around to see what she dropped.
I almost forgot to tell you. I saw Chi-chan and Kase-san yesterday at the coffee house. I picked something that Kase-san dropped while he was there.
Of course, he hadn't dropped anything. I was lying. Ooh. If I could meet him, I'd just show him whatever, tell him I thought it was his, and apologize for my mistake.
Oh, well, thank you then. I'll send it over to him. In that case, I'd like to give it back to him in person. Eh?
Mi-chan looked surprised. Oh shit, we got a hydrate redeem.
Oh, sippy time. Do I sip so that you can actually hear sippy?
Yeah, do it.
Give me 1 second. Let me put away my slime.
Are you still playing with that shit?
Yeah, I got a new one.
Oh dear.
Let me sippy.
Are you drinking a fucking 2-liter right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god! You're just chugging a whole fucking 2-liter?
Actually, it's a liter.
Oh god, still. Jesus Christ, that's fucking... Chug. Wait, a 1 liter?
I have a full liter of Coke.
Okay.
And I have a water bottle as well, because Div keeps reminding me to hydrate. Oh, well, the Div sound like...
Cocaine. What the fuck was that?
No. Nothing.
What the fuck are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Okay.
No. You all heard nothing.
You do redeems in someone's chat when they're not there? They're not streaming? No way.
I did a sippy in your chat. Yeah, you can. Let me look.
Wait, you can redeem shit while they're not streaming. That's funny.
Yeah, let me look. Oh my gosh! Kitten did. I guess I have to double sip. Double sip.
You gotta take more of the Coke.
Yeah, I got to get some Cokey in me. Get some Coke.
Did you chug that whole 1 liter in one go?
No, because it's like half gone already. Because I was drinking it. I drink it during work, and when I have it at work, I usually have I get a liter, because it's like $1 something for like a liter at Walmart.
But I'm saying, like, could you chug a whole thing in one go? If you tried.
If it was flat, yes.
Oh shit.
If it was water, I also could do that. If it was water as well. In fact, I actually have done that. One time when I was at working at Walmart, when I was a Walmart employee, I was really thirsty, and I looked like I was like dehydrated,
Uh-oh.
and someone who came through the line went back, bought me a liter water, brought it over, and they're like, I know you can't accept tips, but you look like you're about to die, so please drink this. I'm a nurse. And she's like, okay, just drink this for me. And it's like an actual liter of water. And I'm just like, okay, I just have to drink it really fast. And I just like put it to my mouth, and literally it was all gone. And she's like, I've never seen someone ingest that much water in 1 second.
Yes.
And I'm like, I've never done that before either. She's like, you were really thirsty.
I just want to just injected that to your veins, huh?
Wait, what? Did you redeem it? Did you redeem a sip too?
It,
Y'all redeeming sips. All right, fine. I will sip again. I will sip from the life juice. No, you can't accept tips. Most actual employers will not let you accept tips because of federal regulations.
oh yeah, when I worked at Subway, they wouldn't let us either.
Yeah.
What?
Believe it.
What? Oh shit.
Melody.
Oh, Melody. Oh,
Melody
see.
Wade.
Yeah, you totally were streaming right now, huh? you can rate somebody even when you're not streaming, apparently. Some people do it to fucking get shoutouts. It's fucked up.
Damn it! Can you jump?
Somebody time out Melody.
Someone time out Melody right now. Wait, no, I'm gonna do it.
She's trying to get fucking timed out, I bet. Well, if you want to be timed out, Melody, there you go.
A little too long for that. Custom, we'll go with 2 minutes.
120.
Time out.
There you go. Michan looks surprised. I couldn't blame her. I'd met him only once. It's weird to want to give something back to person to someone you barely know.
Ken!
Didn't untimed her out? Oh no! Are you two gonna just? Oh god! You just like tossing.
Oh,
You just fucking.
well, that's all right. But why?
You're tossing Melody around like a fucking baseball. Are you proud of your fan base? Kind of. Kind of. We got a power struggle going on right now.
I have the high ground though. Oh, he had this cute bear and those cute sunglasses. He was so crazy about cute things. Oh. I knew there was gonna be a who.
I wouldn't call Kasai cute, but okay.
Hentai.
Could I fudge my true intentions with cute mode? I tried it anyway. Michan usually takes words at their face value, and indeed, she seemed to buy it.
Oh, please don't pull out his beard and take it home with you. So, do you think I can meet him? Oh, well. I have no idea if he's busy or not. But I'll ask him when he's coming to Hinamizawa next. I get it. You totally have a crush on him, and I'll support you as much as I can.
I'm not gonna lie, I have kind of a man crush on Kasai. After last fucking chapter, what happened?
Please use me for your plating. I enjoy a well mushroom.
Cat and Index use smell for their perverted game. Oh no. Oh no. Shelly, I'm kind of embarrassed now.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. I needed to know when as soon as possible. Of course, I wasn't going to say I wanted to meet him today, but at least tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. What are you guys doing?
Huh? It seems like Rena found a new love. I told you she was supportive of the new love. Ha
You got
She
it.
thinks. Oh man, I'm psychic.
Kasai kind of has that dad energy, though, doesn't he?
Wicked-chan. I like dad energy. No!
You like dad energy?
Dad energy? Yeah, dad bod energy.
Dad bod energy?
Dad bod energy, and I like dads, and oh, this is really hot dad just a few days ago at my salon, and I was like, whoa!
Oh, women love
And my
that shit.
manager came over, and he's like, that guy is really hot. And I was like, I think so too. And he's like, I wish he wasn't. I'm like, He's like, I wish he wasn't married. And I'm like, I wish so too.
You're all,
Being
like,
in love with an adult. Man.
you're all fucking licking each other's lips and shit. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fun with
Yes.
me.
I mean, I kind of have a man crush on Kasai too, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been told. Oh shit! Fumble bottle.
Fumble Waddle!
Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome, Raiders.
How hey.
Hey, Fumble. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the Ice
Oh,
Emperor Penguinato, and I am the spooky penguin VTuber. How y'all doing?
ooh, Elise, Kitten is beating your butt on getting the shoutouts.
Oh dear. Oh, wow.
Hello.
I updated my shoutout command and now says what they were last playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw Fumble Bottom was playing Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
because I am a weird stalker like that.
Oh god. I wanna. Do you play Dead by Daylight Index?
I want to. I have played in silence,
Okay. I
and
wanna.
I cried on stream.
Oh my god. I wanna start playing it.
Uh, if I can suggest people to play it with, if you can get times to play with a few of the English VTubers,
Ooh.
Mix and Duo Corner,
Hmm.
they have voice mods, and so it's entirely frightening when you
Oh.
play with them.
I've got that too. Voice mod. Fuck yeah.
Indy, you can stalk me. I tried. I try. I let Kitten do my job well.
Anyway,
Yeah. I'll play it. I'll play it.
let's all play it. I got
Penguin plays. It'll be fun.
well no, I'm gotta learn how to play first. So
No. We play without knowing anything about it, and then I dress up as a penguin and I play with you guys pretending to be a penguin.
what the fuck?
Sus.
You can
Sus.
you'll dress up as a penguin, you'll be the killer.
Oh yeah.
The
You know, it's
penguin
like
killer.
It's like an Among Us thing, but
You-
it's like day 24.
You got
They
like
still don't know that I'm a penguin. I'm not a penguin.
you just got the fucking umbrella with the gun inside of it. You're just killing everybody.
Imposter. Yeah, I'm an imposter. I'm an imposer, actually.
You already read this, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Really? How interesting. I want to hear about it too. I didn't want her to leave it up in the air, so I told her I think I should give it back to him as soon as possible. I'm sure he's looking for it too.
Maybe I'm a penguin, says Jelly.
Jelly of angels.
Penguin powers.
Jelly, are you slime or are you like an angel or something? What's your character thing? Or
Jelly. Go in the Discord and post up a photo in for Diff One Gate or in the artboard.
or the hotel guest chicken?
Yeah.
Introduce yourself. You never know. I could be a
Yeah.
penguin too. Oh shit, Melody. On the internet, nobody knows you're a penguin. Except for me, because I kind of told the world I am.
I mean, on the internet, no one knows you're a potato.
Index is a potato, yeah.
I am a potato. I'm like a potato like Gladys. I would love to have like if if I ever do make a 2D live model, that will be my 2D live model. It would just be me as a potato and like the same kind of like stuff as Gladys in Portal 2.
With enormous boobas. I like how you didn't deny it.
That is the running joke of my character, so.
The boobas?
My boobas, yeah.
That why she always had her cleavage shown, because none of her shirts can fucking hold them in?
No. Well, and Index doesn't like in lore doesn't like realize like anything like that. Like I legitimately only wear underwear because Twitch makes me. That's like the joke.
Yeah.
And it's because the first model I ever did, like I got in trouble and I had to put pantsuit on it.
Our Index's boobas called personalities too.
I don't know.
That's what I call Boku's. My friend Boku
Ooh.
Maku.
Weed.
Mi-chan said, okay twice, and walked away waving.
We've already scared off all of Fumble Bottom.
Oh yeah, the Raiders. I'm sorry, Raiders.
Oh, sorry, Raiders.
Oh man, I'm so bad at like introducing myself to Raiders, man. I gotta get all y'all to shut up so I can do it next time.
I'm sorry.
I'm just fucking with you.
Sumimasen.
Gomenasai. Okay, don't do it 1,000 times, okay?
Isn't that what Mion does?
Yeah, last chapter, yeah. Piss on Pengu's fursuit, please no. Personalities, yeah, I think that's trademarked by Boku now. Okay, I hadn't yet thought about how I was going to ask for help when I would meet him. He seems to be in a higher position than Rena-san and her partner. If he agreed to help me, it would be very encouraging. What are you going to do to convince him? But there was a possibility that he'd tell me he didn't want to interfere in other people's private matters. Probably. He could just say the whole thing was another love triangle between a father, his daughter, and his lover. Bye, Rena. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I said goodbye to Keiichi-kun and walked home alone. After Keiichi-kun was gone, everything went quiet and my head became clear. What I needed at the moment was a quiet time to think about what I should do from then on. Thank you for the alert, Fumble. Hold on, Pangu. You actually do have a fursuit? Didn't you read my lore, Melody? My lore is on my Twitter. You can go check it. That will answer your question, actually. I shouldn't depend on Kasai-san to solve my problem. Probably not. He'd most likely decline my request, so I'll have to think about some alternatives. It's probably better that I just do that. A love triangle between a father, his daughter, and his lover. Those words bothered me, because I've seen an unhappy triangle like that before. That sort of thing had happened to Satoshi-kun. Satoshi-kun experienced it last year. Oh shit, we're getting into the last chapter.
Oh, Satoshi.
He fought for his sister in a triangle with his aunt. It was the same situation as mine. I'm trying to fight to protect my father. Satoshi-kun fought alone. Nobody helped him. All I did for him was give him my sympathy and my compassion. I didn't think I could do anything more than that. I heard someone say something about a VTuber is the weeb version of owning a fursuit. Kinda.
I read that on Twitter as well, and I was like, I'm not gonna deny it, but like I feel like it's, to me specifically, it's more of like role playing.
Kinda.
Like to me, like my days on Gaia Online, you know.
A lot of us in high school used like forum boards and shit where we had like a persona we'd use, and now it's more or less us doing the same thing now.
Yeah.
I don't do Twitter. Well, just you can go to Twitter without having an account, I believe, and just look at my bio. It's in there. I didn't think I could do anything more than that. I felt sorry for him, but I didn't really help him out. Irresponsibly, I tried to cheer him up, and I probably told him something that I thought would make him feel better, but that hurt him instead. I recently realized how much I hurt him with my insensitivity because Keiichi just hurt me the same way. I'm going down the same path Satoshi-kun went last year. I feel like I'm experiencing deja vu. An unusual repetition.
Vu, I've been in this place before.
Deja vu, an unusual repetition. I can't do it.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street.
Contain yourself, Index.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Contain yourself. Would that mean that I'd be the one who got demoned away this year? I should be okay. I wasn't thinking about running away from Hinamizawa. Was I? I wasn't thinking about running away from Hinamizawa, but I thought about running away from my home many times. That's why I made the place I could escape to in the garbage dump. That dump happened to be in Hinamizawa. But what if it wasn't? Running there would be the same thing as running away from Hinamizawa. I shouldn't think like that. Oyashiro-sama will get mad at me. Oyashiro-sama is really scary. I saw flickering lights in my head. Oh no. Every time I tried to remember that time, my mind would stop working properly. I remember the vivid colors of my psychoactive drugs. The flickering lights and clouds started spreading in my head. They were so bright and annoying. Don't try too hard to remember. Don't try too hard to remember. No. I couldn't stop the flickering lights in my head. I couldn't have that feeling. I had to fill my heart with another feeling. Yeah, there was no time for these crazy flickering lights in my head. I had to think about what I should do when Kasai-san declined my request for help. I had to
kill him.
I would be like, I would find some kind of lie that they were targeting Shion or some shit to get Kasai to help. I feel like that would be like the smartest thing to do. Although he'd be really pissed off if he found out she was lying, though. So.
Yeah.
That's probably, I don't know. That's probably her best bet is she can find a way to convince him that they're trying to hurt Shion. A persona. I don't think I even have access to your Twitter. Index, let yourself free. Don't contain yourself, let it all loose. How? I'm gonna be productive. See you later, nerds. Okay, Jelly. Alright, see you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Anyway.
Yeah.
I had to think what I should do. Okay. Wait, why was I still calling her that? Rena is Rena. Rena. She's a bad person who deceived my father and tried to bring us unhappiness. Bad people bring bad things into the world without even doing anything. They're different from the other 90% of people who aren't bad. If you let them loose, they'll even ruin the people around them. When you have one bad tangerine in a box, it spreads its fungus to other tangerines around it. That's what bad people are like. I couldn't.
Bad tangerines.
Say what?
They're like bad citrus.
Pretty much. I couldn't remember how Satoshi-kun resolved his triangle last year. But I could still see the flickering lights in my head. They're still flickering. 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 They're still flickering.
Speculation? Rena killed Satoshi. You're welcome. That's my speculation.
I don't think that's what happened, but okay.
That's my speculation.
That's not a spoiler, right? Like you don't actually know.
I have no idea. I'm just making a good women's intuition guess.
Okay. Just as the swirl of flickering lights were making me dizzy, I saw my house. I also saw Rena-san's scooter parked by the side of the gate. The moment I saw the bike, the flickering lights disappeared, and I regained control of myself. Rena spent the night last night. She told me she had to work today in the evening, so she should be leaving soon. But I didn't want to be around her, even for a little while until she left. I said, "I'm home," real loud, rushed into the house, pretended that my friends were waiting outside, and rushed out of the house. But Rena-san stopped me.
Hey! Rena-chan, you're home.
That's your voice for her?
I don't know. Let me find. Let me like. Is she kind of like a? Is she kind of a bitch? Like, what do I do?
She's fucking using a guy for money. He's a fucking
Ah.
gold digger.
Hey, Rena-chan, you're home. Uh, hello.
This was the first time I thought Rena-san's smile was ugly. It only stood to reason. It only stood to reason I had realized the scheme she was hiding behind the smile.
Your father and I went to Go Gokura for lunch today. That's a restaurant that makes really delicious Indian curry. Oh yeah, really? Let me come. I wanna go. I love koi.
I like Japanese curry.
I like Indian curry and Thai curry and Japanese curry. I like curry.
Not much difference between the curries, is there?
Yeah, there is. Japanese curry is the interpretation of British curry, not of and British curry is an interpretation of Indian curry.
Oh god. So they're just imitating each other?
Yeah. A lot of different foods are like that. Like pho, like the Vietnamese pho, is actually just an imitation of the French pot au feu.
The fuck is pot au feu?
It is a beef soup or stew. They're actually extremely similar. So it was really funny because the first time I had pho, I was like, oh, this reminds me of something. And then I was watching this channel that was talking about food, and they were like, oh, pot au feu is like pho is based off of pot au feu. And I'm like, that makes so much sense! Yeah, I have Japanese curry in my fridge right now. I made some a few days ago.
Index.
Anyway.
Can you give me your opinion on Rena's boobs? Do they look kind of weird?
Rena's boobs. So see the way her back is curved.
She's kind of like slouching back, huh?
She's kind of slouching back, and she's obviously no bra. So they're actually perfectly like based off the fact that we can assume that she has anywhere from like an A to a B cup. They would actually be properly proportioned.
So like her breasts are just like hanging out.
Yeah, her breasts are just out, man. Her boobies are they're there. Like, look at her pants. They're like really sluttily down. They did a really good job at making her look like a whore. Recipe so I can make curry. I just did the same recipe that's on the back of the golden.
At least clip that shit.
I don't know, the little packet ones that I can get.
Clip what Index said just now.
No! Don't do it!
Do it. I need that as a clip.
No! I swear half your clips are me. I'm just kidding.
A fair amount of them are, actually. It's funny.
Index. The Doombringer.
Welcome, Doombringer. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Bringer of Doom. Hello. Index Chan.
You didn't know that's your command?
Is Index Chan my command?
Yeah, that's in the title.
So. Index is clippable. No, I'm memeable.
He's very clip-beamable.
I think my best clip that's ever done well is the one that fucking Raylist did of me.
Oh, really?
That one for Phasmo. He put it on YouTube and it got like over 1,000 likes.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And I'm like, why do my clips never do that well on my own channel?
Of course.
No, it was me running away from a ghost and crying.
Oh.
It was the like me running away and then like Rayla slammed the door in my face and I'm just like yelling obscenities in the back. Again, it's completely like you can't tell what I'm actually saying. I can though.
We got the fucking clip of Prince snorting the salt like cocaine.
I need that cocaine.
That was fucking funny. That was a funny fucking clip. Jesus.
It was so good. It was so good.
How you doing, Doombringer? How's your day?
I read this one. I read it.
Okay. My father poked his head out the living room. His head. And he says, I want to go there again next time we go. I really like that curry. I don't know if he's talking about that curry or that pussy.
Whoa.
I wonder if he meant with me next time or with me and her.
Oh.
Anyway, I hate it when Rena says, your father.
Yeah, that's really hard. Like, as someone whose like parents have divorced and then my dad got remarried, like,
Had
yeah.
a step parent, yeah.
I will never forgive the fact that my dad took another girl that wasn't me, another person that wasn't me, who he didn't end up with or anything like that. Like, he took them to a Coldplay concert, and and me and my sister introduced him to Coldplay, and I will never forgive him for it. Even though he took me for my 25th birthday. Oh, we bought some curry. We brought some curry home from the restaurant. Try it later. It's very good.
Fucking licking your lips and shit.
Yeah. Have you heard of that restaurant? Rena-chan.
About
I
this.
want it to sound like she's like rubbing it in, you know?
Oh, yeah, she is.
Like, oh, yeah. Have a little bit of this salt in your wounds.
How come we don't see any cleavage? Is that just from the perspective of her leaning back that we
I
can't
think
see
the
it?
perspective of her like leaning back, and then also that she's small teddy.
So we can't see, and that she's not wearing a bra, so they're like spread apart.
Mm-hmm,
The bra like pushes them together and makes the cleavage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And usually you need to set your chest. If you have a bigger chest, you need to be setting it properly when you wear a bra.
Hers aren't sagging though, are they? They're pretty perky, aren't they?
To know the extent of Indy's daddy issues, I won't go into it. My dad was really abusive, but like I actually still talk with my dad. I still love my dad. Like I say I won't forgive him, but I lie. Like, you know, like it's a whatever thing. He got what he deserved in his second marriage, so it's fine.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she stole like he had like comic books that were like each
Oh.
one was worth like $5,000.
Oh no. I think you told me this story. That's
Yeah. Some of them are worth less because I may have drawn in them because I was a really good artist when I was 2. I stayed in the lines. It's all okay.
Now, I was gonna say, like, do you think her breasts are pretty perky, or are they like kind of saggy, or no?
They're perky.
They seem
They're
like it.
they're perky.
Because they're smaller, so they're pretty perky. And
Yeah, they're smaller.
They look pretty lifted though. If there's no
Well,
bra.
let's speak about boobs for a little bit.
Yes.
So did you read the message I said before that though? Wait. Index will never forgive her dad for not treating her like a girlfriend. Got it. No, I was just mad because like I wanted to go to that Coldplay concert. And if you've ever been to a Coldplay concert, you'll understand why I wanted to go.
Alright, back to the boobas.
So as someone who used to be B, if any of you care to know, as someone who used to be small boobied, and like in high school, I think there was like an A and a B around there. But I was also like way thin. Like I was like a size 0 thin.
So were you like her right here?
Oh yeah, like I only like imagine her, but like more bony and looked like she'd never eaten in her life.
God, like fucking ribs are
I
poking out.
legitimately looked anorexic in high school, and I was not. Kinda.
You have your fucking ribs poking out and shit.
Yeah. No one would ever let me sit on them because my my booty had no cushion.
I fucking hate that when they're that thin. It's like fucking eat a sandwich, Jesus.
On the Coldplay concert is in a phase. Coldplay is great. Shut the fuck up, guys.
I like Coldplay.
I love Coldplay. Like I think like I got into them and during their first album. So when they did Viva La Vida, me and my sister actually pre-ordered the album.
Oh, nice.
And so when everybody got hooked into it, it was like really annoying to me because like everybody was into Coldplay, and it was like one of my friends who previously, like the month before this album had come out, was like, I was like introducing them to it and I was like, oh, you should totally listen to Yellow or Sound of Settling and like that type of stuff, and like they're like, oh, this is disgusting, I hate this music, blah blah blah. Then Viva La Vida comes out and they're like, oh my god, have you heard of Coldplay before? They're like this really cool like startup band that's like, and I'm just like, I fucking hate you. It's like how everybody got into Arctic Monkeys. I'm just like, it's a good thing no one knows who the Postal Service is. Viva La Vida is a good song though. Like
How
I
many
like it.
how,
Good song.
how many
Kind of.
anime music videos have you seen of Code Geass and Viva La Vida? The ending of Code Geass with that song.
Oh my god, there's too many.
Yeah.
There's too many. There's too many. Like that's not even my favorite song from that album.
Also, Henlo, I've been lurking here since
Like,
about an hour ago. Holy shit, Zen, you've seen a lot of off-topic shit go on. You've
it'd
been
be
lurking
either
for
Life
that.
in Technicolor 2 or Strawberry Swing.
The first song I ever heard when I got into Coldplay, the first song I ever heard was actually The Scientist, because that was actually right after my parents split, and
Mm.
my grandmother, she worked at the cafeteria next at the college next to my middle school. So we lived with her for a while after my parents split, and she would take me to the cafeteria, and they would open up before school started. So
Mm-hmm.
I would go to the cafeteria with her when her shift started like an hour before when school started, and she'd get me like a breakfast croissant or some shit, and I eat it there. And then they had the TVs playing, MTV, I guess, and they were playing The Scientist like every morning, and I ended up like having that song ingrained in my mind. You know when you listen to a certain song and during a certain period of your life,
Mm-hmm.
and it for like every time you hear that song from then on, it reminds you of that time of your life.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get that. I
So
get that.
basically, every time I hear The Scientist, I think of like when my parents had just split, and we're like just our whole life just changed and everything. Oof.
Yeah. For me, my current song with that feeling right now is Cage.
Aged by
From
Coldplay.
From Sawano.
Okay.
But like, if we're talking about Coldplay songs, Viva La Vida is actually not in my top 5.
Ow. Damn.
My top songs from Coldplay is Paradise. Oh, what is it? It's the Stars one.
Sky full of
Uh,
stars.
Sky Full of Stars. I really like that song.
They were playing that at work today. I fucking love that song.
Yellow.
Okay.
Sound. I can't. What is it? And it was all yellow. Yeah, Yellow. Um, Probably Life in Technicolor. Trying to think. Hymn for the Weekend. I really like that one.
Welcome to our top 5 Coldplay songs video.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's one from the first album. I can't remember the name of it for some reason.
Okay, while you're thinking about that,
Yeah.
I did know the restaurant she was talking about. I saw it in a magazine. It's a new restaurant that just opened recently. I also remembered that it was an expensive restaurant. The amount of money they spent on the take-home curry alone must have been enough to cover the cost of all of our dinners for several nights. Jesus, curry's that's expensive?
Oh yeah, Daddy, bung me harder.
Is it just weird, or does her belly button look kind of weird? It's kind of distracting me. I'm like, what the
I think it's the.
Is it just
this is just something I've noticed with this artist who did this. Like, I'm not trying to throw shade. Just I want everybody to know that I'm not trying to throw shade. Whenever I see like waist down, their bodies look a little weird to me. The anatomy's just slightly off.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, like she should really have a little bit more hippage going on. But like,
Probably.
look at where her legs are at. Like, what her feet be doing? What her feet do, man? What her feet be doing?
They'd be pointing in like opposite directions, exactly, or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, what her feet be doing? That looks like something I would have drawn.
Like the belly button looks kind of weird though. Is that just the perspective
Yeah,
of it? Seeing
I
it
think
from
it
like
might be the perspective, and they were like trying a different look. I mean, some people's belly buttons do look like that, especially when it's a little bit more covered on top.
I just want to give her a belly rub.
Belly.
It looks just a little soft, and I like that.
You're so weird. I love you. Okay.
What?
Hey, Andy,
What?
can I
Wait.
show you Mel's new PNG? I love you as a friend. Como baka.
Wait. What? What do you mean I'm weird? What the?
Well, that's what you had the hang up on? Was that you were weird? I thought you already knew that. You said you wanted to rub her belly.
And
Oh my god.
what's the problem with that?
Because whenever I hear that, I just think of Jimmy Neutron.
You don't think of a dog?
No, I think of the Jimmy Neutron. Nani, nani, nani.
I've
His
never.
mom like rubs his belly to get him to go to sleep.
What the?
And say nani, nani, nani.
No, that's the
Oh my
no.
god, why is that? Why is that something that I remember being from
I
Jimmy
didn't.
Neutron?
I didn't
And no
have
one else
fucking. I didn't have.
it?
I did not have cable growing up, so I didn't
Oh,
watch that shit.
you poor sack.
Yeah. I missed
Poor
out on
man.
Toonami.
Don't save. I
I want to punch her belly. Yeah, that'd be good too. Make her vomit all over you.
Oh
Like
my god, why?
boom, and she's like,
I thoroughly say no. Let me she has a
Index just want to throw shade. Got it.
Index does throw shade. I gotta throw shade somehow. Pull down the
Oh,
planet, man.
Index probably has it to where you can't DM her unless like you're in the same.
Yeah. No, you can't DM me unless we're
You're,
friends on Discord.
cause she got you got weirdos DMing you or some shit.
Uh, I don't really want to go into it, but it
Oh,
was in VTuber.
never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Since I was aware of
Oh
what was
yeah, I
in.
forgot Penguinato knows what happened.
Yeah. I just remembered. I'm like, wait, because of that. Never mind. Since I was aware of what was in the bank books, it was hard for me to stay calm.
Oh yeah, like especially if you're not having that money come in and like your parents like spending money. That's so like that gives me so much anxiety, you know.
Were you spending more than you make?
Yeah. And then they're like, "Oh no, it's fine." Well, I wasn't going to be able to pay that bill anyway, so I guess I was just going to spend it, you know.
Oh, jeez.
That's that gives me like the utmost anxiety.
Well, that's the key to being financially successful is spending less than you make. That's such a hard thing to do, though. It loves to come up, and sometimes you want to treat yourself, and it's a fucking mess. I hate it. I hate
Sometimes,
it.
sometimes I just want to go out and get sushi, okay?
Yep. All right, next you're up.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
looking forward to it. Thank you so much, Minasan. Rena-san. Rena-chan. Your father and I would love to talk about something with you.
oh no, we know what this
I
is.
hate it so much. I hate it so
This is
much.
they're gonna talk about either she's moving in or marriage, or probably both.
We've decided to get married. I, I'm sorry, but my friends are waiting for me, so I have to go. Hmm. Oh, we're going treasure hunting at the garage jump again.
I gotta find Colonel Sanders.
You really like treasure hunting, huh?
The gold digger says that.
I'd like to go there sometime. You go straight to your grave. Oh, I gotta go. Bye.
Every time Rena-san moved her arms or head, the scent of her perfume struck my nostrils. I hate the smell of her perfume. so I couldn't stay there a second longer. I rushed out of the house and started running to get away from her perfume. The rubber band inside me, the one called Rena, was stretched all the way to its limit. I'm pretty sure I'd explode and go crazy if the rubber band broke. I didn't want to feel like that inside my own house. My house was supposed to be the place where I could open my heart freely. I ran away. I ran away from there. I ran farther and farther away from there because it was no longer a place I belonged. It's not that I had a destination in mind, I was just running away. I was running to escape to a place where I did belong. Didn't I decide to fight against that woman? Didn't I decide to fight against her either by myself or with my father? But then, once I saw her fake smile, a chill ran up my back. It was like I picked up a stone, found a carpet of bugs underneath it, and put it back on the ground in a hurry. I rushed out of the house as fast as I could. Did I want to fight or did I want to run away? Was I just choosing to spend a peaceful time at my hideout, believing that tomorrow would be the same as today? I couldn't do that. I didn't know they'd spring their trap. When they'd spring their trap. I couldn't afford to waste any time. I knew that, deep down. I knew that, but I just wanted to run away. I couldn't stop myself from running away. And so, I did run away. At times like this, the mattress in my hideout would feel so soft that I knew. Oof. The cries of the Higurashi were soothing to the ears. They sounded as soft as my mattress. They were like music that didn't force any feelings upon me. They cried as if to tell me to be just who I am. It was always so quiet here that I immediately noticed the purr of an engine coming closer. People used to come here and make a lot of noise during the dam conflict, but now nobody really comes here. This is a place forgotten. So it was rare to see somebody come here at all. I sat on the roof of an abandoned car and waited for the intruder to go away without looking their way. But the purr of the engine stopped. I'm not stupid. If it stopped, I knew exactly who it had to be. I heard the person calling me, but I ignored it once. The person came closer, making it harder for me to ignore her, and she called my name again. I turned around this time. Aw, shit.
Rena-san!
Rena-san.
Oh, wait.
It's Rena talking to her.
I think I was talking to Rena. Rena-san!
Oh, God.
Rena-chan, are you hard of hearing? I'm, I'm sorry. I guess I can't hear you because of the wind.
She seemed to buy my poor excuse. She smiled and said, "Yeah, it happens sometimes."
Are you here alone? Where's your friend? Uh, uh, I'm playing here alone. Well, it's rare for a girl your age to play alone.
Rena-san stretched and looked across a huge garbage dump.
I can't believe people throw so much crap out here. Did you know? To be a place near Hirosaka where people throw tons of abandoned cars without wheels.
I wasn't interested in Rena-san's old story, but I pretended to listen and nodded. She doesn't take this road to go back to Okinomiya. I guess she knew I'd be here and came by to see me. What did she want? It was obvious that she was just trying to make conversation. Probably took it personally when I avoided her earlier, which must be why she was here to butter me up. It would be better for her not to have any conflicts with the daughter of the man she's seeing, no matter what the intention of seeing him is. In that sense, it was a reasonable action for her to take. While I listened to her old story, all I could think about was when she was going to leave. Didn't I have to fight against her? Didn't I decide to fight against her? Didn't I find out her plot at the coffee house in Okinomiya? Didn't I find out that this woman is squeezing money out of my father when I leaked inside his cash box? I know who you are. Please leave my father alone. How easy it would be if those two sentences could solve the problem. She'd probably deny it. Even if I told her about what I heard at the coffee house, I have no evidence of her plot. If she said she did it because the vulgar man was threatening her, there would be nothing I could do. But I know this woman is a bad person. I know something horrible will happen in the near future if I waste time like this. A strange, tense feeling started coming over me, but I didn't know how to let it out. As the feeling started running high, I became unable to stand the smell of her perfume. I wanted to put a certain distance between me and her, so I climbed down the slope of the scrap heap. I kept going down and down, the slopes of the garbage dump. When I turned around, I saw her coming down as well, muttering. Was she following me? In order to run away from her, I started running down the slope all the way to the bottom, went around behind some trash piles, and arrived at the front of my hideout. My escape was meaningless. Not only was she going to catch up with me eventually, all I did was let her know the way to my hideout that nobody is supposed to know about. I wanted to make sure she never saw my precious hideout. I was about to leave, but then she appeared.
Wow. This is cool. It's like a secret base. It's my secret hideout. Nobody comes here and nobody can hear us.
I felt strange hearing myself say that.
Hmm. So this is your secret hideout, huh? I'm honored to be invited here.
Invited? She must have thought I told her my secret base because she was worth sharing it with. She looked happy. She found the station wagon, looked inside of it through the window, and went all ooh and ah excitedly.
Oh.
This is a secret place that nobody else knows. I felt like my closeness. Consciousness? Consciousness? Oh, consciousness was separating from my body, like I was floating. Oh god. But it didn't feel good.
No.
Like when I drank Amazaki. It was more like being carsick. I felt like I was going to throw up. My brain was probably secreting some chemical in order to avoid facing the reality that I have to stay with this woman, that I couldn't run away from her. But even if my brain tried to avoid recognizing it, the reality in front of me wouldn't change.
Rena-chan? Yes? What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
I inhaled fresh air and pulled my consciousness back to reality. I didn't feel like throwing up anymore, but I still felt off balance. I leaned onto a scrap of garbage to keep my balance.
I like you, Rena-chan. Do you like me? What are you talking about all of a sudden?
I said that because I didn't want to say that I like her.
I've been seeing your father for quite a long time now. We've been talking about many things, you know.
I needed to stop feeling like this. Get up, Rena. I'd heard something like this before. A part of me was trying to understand what this woman was trying to say, but another part of me was trying not to. I felt as if her words were bouncing around in my head, and I started having a headache.
What? We had a serious talk about our future the other day. What? Sorry, 1 second. I have to deal with something. What do you need? What do you want from me? Okay, my cat doesn't like that I'm drawing. I have to put my tablet down so he can sit on my lap.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that was the problem. I wasn't paying enough attention to him.
Kitties be like that,
You know, about our life together and so on.
What? Uh-oh.
Rena's mother. You like Uncle Akihito, don't you, Rena? So, your father and I...
What's going on? Mother? What are you thinking about, Rena Yugu? This is an important moment. You're about to have a one-on-one battle with Rena-san. No, Mom. What about my dad? What about me? I don't want you to divorce him. I don't want you to get remarried to anybody else. No, please don't divorce him. I'm not going to let you do that. Jane, Kitty wants some lap? Yeah, we can. Cat do be like that. Oh, shit. I'm not going to let you get remarried. Uh-oh.
I'm not going to let you marry my father. What? I don't care if you go out with him, but I'm not going to let you get married to my father.
You must have not thought that I'd say it straight like that. It was stunned. After a while, she broke the silence with her laughter.
I thought you might reject me, but I didn't think you'd say it straight out like that. You thought I might reject you? I'm surprised you even noticed that I was doing it. Oh, of course I did! You always run away whenever you saw me. You thought I didn't know? That's why I hate kids.
She frowned, revealing her ugly self. It should have been the first time I saw her face like that, but I wasn't surprised at all. Her face looked like that to me from the beginning.
I wanted to get along with you if I could, at least on the surface, but I guess it's hard to do that now since you hate me so much. What do you hate about me? Huh? I'd like to know for future reference. Everything. I hate everything about you. I hate your smell too.
One vicious word came out from my mouth after another. I didn't have wings, but I felt as if I was flying up to the sky. I felt weird and uncomfortable, but also exhilarated. I feel as if I was letting another me use my body. I was in the middle of a disastrous battlefield, but I felt like it wasn't even my business.
That's just fine with me. Because I hate you too. I guess we're even. You little fucking brat. You better shut your fucking mouth or I'll make you. Ooh, a little harsh for me. Oh, never come to my house again. I'll never let you get married to my father. I don't need your permission, you know. Well, why don't you try and stop your father from remarrying? Huh? Let's see what happens. I think you're wasting your time, though.
She didn't look intimidated by me at all, and that made me feel a little intimidated in return. Why was she so confident of her absolute control over my father? He's fucking pussy whipped, that's why, right? Jesus.
Woo woo!
She had to have more than confidence to be able to act as fearless as this. He must have something tangible.
She wants that thunder down under.
Mm-hmm. Before I asked her what it was, she told me herself.
I'm pregnant.
Really? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you're lying! I'm No, I'm not lying. It's true.
So he's not only just pussy whipped, he's baby whipped now.
Maybe
Fuck.
that's why her belly is that way.
It might be. Like in the very beginning of the pregnancy?
Button. Her belly button is that way because it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a big lie. Sorry.
He has to divorce because she got pregnant. He has to get married because she got pregnant. That's a lie. That's a big lie.
I'm a Christian, so I can't get an abortion.
Oh, she's totally a Christian. Good, faithful Christian, huh?
Oh, yeah, totally. You'll just have to accept it. Plus, we had sex with marriage in mind.
Oh, no.
It made me pregnant if he changes his mind and takes no responsibility. It's going to be a big mess, you know.
Oh, they have child support laws over there in Japan, too, right?
Ew, 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 icky, icky, icky. That was your plan, wasn't it? I overheard it. I heard the conversation you had with the man, Tae-chan, at the coffee house. I know you started seeing my father for his money. I know. Call him your husband in Hina Minazawa. I know he's just a big catch for you. I know everything because I heard it from Kasai-san. She got them ass eyes. I know you do Badger games too. Oh, you know. Well.
Before I knew it, Rena was standing right in front of me.
Punch her in the gut, punch her in the gut.
We glared at— oh, fuck! Maybe I have a miscarriage? Oh, God! Oh, my God.
Punch her in the gut with a knife, punch her in the gut with a knife, Rena, you can do it. Stab, stab, stab.
We glared at each other with our faces almost touching.
So, Rena-chan, you know everything. And what are you thinking you're gonna do? Don't come near my father again! What if I refuse? You wanted to talk to me at your secret base hideout, right? I kind of knew what you wanted to talk to me about. You brought me to your secret hideout, where nobody knows and no one can hear us, right? Yeah, you're right. No one knows about this place and no one can hear us from here. No one comes here because it's just a place forgotten.
Our faces were so close to each other that our noses could almost touch. I knew what I was talking about, but I didn't know what would happen next. I couldn't back down now that I'd come to this point, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what I should do.
Come on, let's not do this. Let's be friends again.
Rena started laughing and slapped me on the back. My expression didn't change, and I kept staring at Rena. But I didn't notice her real intention of putting both of her arms around my neck. The tension broke, already stretched thin, and Rena squeezed my neck hard. I was openly hostile, but I didn't realize Rena's evil intentions until she started choking me.
You little brat! I want to say bitch, actually. You little bitch! I'm so close to getting millions of yen! If you had at least pretended to get along with me, I would have given you a good allowance. But you just keep your fucking mouth shut, can you? You just can't keep your fucking mouth shut, can you? Got some fucking nerve. A brat like you should die.
I tried to pry her hands off my neck, but I didn't have the strength to do so.
I didn't want to kill you. But I'll probably never get a big cash as your father again. So I don't mind killing you for millions of yen. What's one little fucking child? I was going to disappear after I got the money anyway. This is what you get for talking back to me.
The world around me got darker and darker. I had never known an evil intention like this, namely the intention to kill me. It didn't scare me, though. That's because being scared is a feeling that people use to express how they feel when they see wildfire on the other side of a river. People on the island with the wildfire, with their deaths right in front of them, they don't get scared. If I loosened my grip on her hands even a little bit, she'd crush my throat. This was a simple competition to see who was stronger. Rena wanted to get in the most advantageous position, so she tried to push me down to the ground so that she could mount me.
Oh, wow.
Sadly, I don't think this is the sexual kind of mount. If I let her do that, I wouldn't stand a chance. I tried to keep my current position, but I was losing a lot of energy by being choked. It was only a matter of time before Rena could push me down.
Kick her in the net! Kick her! Kick her! Kick her!
She doesn't have
Kick
nads.
her in the pussy! Kick her in the pussy!
It still hurts to get kicked there, right?
Yeah, it hurts so bad.
Probably not as bad as testicles, but...
Yeah.
I lost my
Getting
balance.
kicked in the testicles is about the same as giving childbirth.
I've been kicked in the balls once. And it was when I was pretty young. And I don't really remember the pain that well, but... I don't know.
Punch the titties! Punch the titties!
I lost my balance on purpose. I tried to fall backwards in order to put her off balance. I couldn't hold my breath long enough to keep up the strength competition, so I had no choice but to take that chance. We fell on the ground, tangled together. But as Rena was strongly determined to kill me, she didn't even take her hands away from my neck after she fell. However, my action made Rena loosen her grip on my throat. It wasn't loose enough for me to break free from her grip, but it gave me a few moments to use my hands for something other than stopping her from crushing my throat.
Grab a rock!
If I hadn't taken that chance, I would have been done for. That's why I tried to literally seize my chance. I moved both of my hands on the ground to seize that chance. I felt a piece of broken glass on my right hand.
Whoa, even
That was
better.
truly my chance to literally save myself from the brink of death. I cut Rena's wrist deep with the piece of glass.
Yeah!
Rena tried to endure the pain for a few seconds, but pain that severe from someone so cornered soon broke her will. She let go of my throat to cling to her bloody wrist. I used that moment to roll away from her.
Yeah! It fucking hurts!
She screamed, both in pain and also to try and intimidate me again. It didn't work anymore, though. Intimidation only works on the opponent when the opponent is hesitant to fight. When you're already in a fight, screaming like that means nothing more than letting the opponent know how badly you're hurt. I no longer had any hesitation. I had learned from Rena. She taught me what I have to do in a situation like this. That's right, this is my secret hideout. I know every single piece of junk in here. Maybe I knew that a day like this was coming. Was it just coincidence that I was here? I had pulled out a meter-long lead pipe, not all surprised to see it there. I raised it high and brought it back down. There was no way Rena could block this hard and heavy lead pipe with just her arms. She probably tried to block it with the palms of her hands in order to take it from me. But her long nails wouldn't let that happen. Oh god, I'm unable to catch it the way she wanted. She broke her fingers and some of her nails came off too. Her screams made me realize that I had the advantage. An advantage I would have to keep. If I didn't, she'd turn the tables just like I did, and then she'd choke me to death for sure.
Stop! Stop it! Wait!
Rena shielded her head with her arms, but it didn't help. All that would change is that I'd break her arms before I broke her face.
I'm serious! Stop it right now!
I'm serious too. Die! 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 You should die. Yeah, that's right. I should have done this a long time ago. I didn't need proof. I didn't have to talk to anybody. That's stupid. That's nonsense. I should have done this a long time ago. If I'd done it a long time ago, My father wouldn't have been deceived. I could have protected him. I could have protected my family. I could have protected my life. I could have been myself. My mother wouldn't have divorced my father. I could have stayed happy. I wouldn't have I wouldn't have had to be unhappy. I'm going to recapture my happiness. At this moment, I'm going to win back my happiness. I'm not going to cry for misfortune. I'm not going to give in to a fate of unhappiness. I'm going to be happy. I'm going to seize my happiness. Right now. With my own 2 hands. Rena tried to run away from me. But as she no longer had the use of her hands, it made it difficult for her to stand up to escape, especially since there were scraps of junk everywhere on the ground. After all, this is my hideout. This is my territory. Nobody can run away from here. She tried to climb up the slope of garbage, slipped, fell, and rolled all the way back down. She didn't stand up or move. Her eyes were open, and her neck was bent at an unnatural angle. I didn't know how to make sure she was dead, so I kept looking at her opened eyes for a while. She could be faking it for all I know. But she didn't close her eyes no matter how long I waited. I scooped up a handful of sand and threw it in her face. Still didn't close her eyes. Thud. The lead pipe slipped out of my hand and hit the ground. When I tried to pick it up, I realized how heavy it was, and I was surprised that I was wielding it as though it was a knife. I was sweating all over. The cold wind felt good on my skin. The cries of the Higurashi were calming me down and healing my soul. Rena was just like a broken dummy now. He had become a piece of junk. I am the owner of this land of junk, and I've defended it from her intrusion. Now she was a resident of this junkyard. I didn't feel bad about killing her. In fact, I felt rather fulfilled that I defeated the evil woman who had deceived my father. I started breathing slowly and calmly, and regained enough energy to analyze the situation. I'd have to hide her body, and eat her body. Did you hear that?
I did, but I muted because I was eating chips and I laughed.
First, I had to get rid of her scooter. I climbed up the slope and kicked her scooter down the hill. It rolled down the slope, making a lot of noise, and blended in with all the junk as it stopped, like it was there from the beginning. I went back down the slope and started dragging her body to my hideout. It should have taken as much effort as dragging a 50-kilogram sandbag, but it felt lighter than that. It was just a sandbag, yet it brought disaster to my family. I didn't lure her in order to kill her. Or did I? Maybe I just didn't notice that I had the intention deep down in my heart. But even so, I felt like this was the best and most expedient solution. There was no better solution than killing her. How wasteful to depend on someone to help me. Wait for the day to come when they will. I remembered the murder of Satoshi-kun's aunt that happened last year. I had no doubt that Satoshi-kun murdered her. But I've never been as convinced as I am right in this moment. How could he have saved Satoko-chan? Other than by killing his aunt last year, at that time, in that circumstance. My situation was much the same as his. How could I have saved my father other than by killing her? If I was planning a murder, it would have been under a lot of pressure and stress. But, for better or for worse, the moment came to me out of nowhere. That's why. I believe I solved my problem with as little as possible. Now that she's gone, will anyone become suspicious about her disappearance? She was an irresponsible person who skipped work at her own convenience. So I didn't think anybody would get suspicious when she disappeared one day. She was a big mess from the start. People will think she went into hiding because she got into deep trouble with someone. I didn't need to fabricate an alibi.
Alibi.
All I needed to do was get rid of her body and eat the body. It took me a while to figure out how to do that last part.
Time to yeet the body.
Well, she probably worked up quite an appetite beating her to death. So
Yum yum yum.
Hiding her body would be very risky. But my brain had become so calm that I did some calculations and came up with an answer right away. Yes, this place is still the safest. This is the place forgotten. Nobody comes here. Nobody knows this place is here. I knew that because I've been spending a lot of time here. Compared to taking the risk of carrying her body at some other place, it was a lot safer just to hide it here. But it wasn't perfect yet. This place wouldn't remain a secret forever. I could hide it here for now, but I have to come up with a perfect way to make it completely disappear. It's a lot easier to think about that than thinking about how to make Rena break up with my father. I stuffed her corpse into a broken refrigerator in a trash pile. Can you run an ad index? I gotta pee.
Oh my god, that was just what I was thinking. I was like, I gotta tell Penguin Auto that I have to pee.
Alright, run an ad. We're gonna go pee real quick.
Okay. We're gonna go pee.
We'll be right back. Oh.
Hi, back. I'm back.
Oh, did we just
did you get back at the same time as me?
Holy shit! We peed in sync! Holy fuck!
I don't like this. I don't like this.
What? I peed and then, like, my dog came out and he had his toy and he was, like, going ape shit over it. We peed in sync, not in the sink. God damn it, I've never peed in a sink before. I've vomited in a sink, but I've never peed in one before.
Same.
I got pretty fucking drunk one night, and I literally could not make it a couple inches further into the toilet. I just went in the sink.
Mine was because I was very ill.
Oh. Well, that works too. Not much of a difference there.
That looks really nice, Melody. Wait, Melody, are you a cat with wings? What's going on here? Explain your character to me. I need help.
You guys do this thing with your dogs where, like, you won't jump, but you do, like, this little hop, and you, like, pounce a little bit, and then your dog's like, and he pounces and he, like, starts running around the fucking house? Like, you challenge him?
Yes!
I do that with my dogs all the time to fuck with them.
Actually, you know what it is? It's actually when you bounce like that, if you've ever seen puppies play, they bounce like that and it signifies that you want to play with them.
Oh, I thought you were like challenging them.
Yeah, no. It signals that you want to roughhouse and play.
If you stare at them like in their eyes, that's like challenging them, I think.
Yeah. If you stare at them in their face and
Then
you're
they'll
just,
want to fight you.
I'm sorry, Kondo. I'm sorry, Kondo. I was very mean there. Wait, come back. I love you.
That's your cat's name?
Please don't sit on the keyboard. Yeah, his name's Kondo Isami.
Oh, I thought condo like a condo. Like a
Yeah,
house.
no, his name is Kondo Isami. He's based off of his name is the same name as a historical figure in Japan.
Oh, okay.
He's named after a historical figure in Japan.
Okay. Huh. I stuffed a corpse into a broken refrigerator in a trash pile. Unlike Indiana Jones when he hides in the fridge to survive the nuke, which I don't think would work, but yeah.
I don't think it will work either.
Not from the blast, no. I wanted to cover the refrigerator with dirt and bury it, but that was too easy. I had to chop the corpse into pieces and make them completely disappear. Ooh, like the fucking construction foreman. Oh, damn. I felt like it got dark all of a sudden. No, it didn't get dark all of a sudden. I just didn't realize. It was getting dark until just then. I could hear thunder from a distance. It might rain soon. I could use some rain. I'd washed Rena's dirty blood into the ground. I should go home. I should think about what I do tomorrow. Just pretend this didn't happen. I was going to...
Yeah.
Sounds like the best option, right?
She's like just killed someone and she's how old? Like she's kind of like in a different like headspace, you know?
Yeah, she's kind of cuckoo.
Like she's just well, and she did it out of self-defense. Like
yeah,
yes, she was angry to begin with, but like when you do something like that out of self-defense, there's a little bit of like a different like part that would go on in your brain, I think. Like you'd be like,
well, she almost suffocated. Like
yeah, like she did it to save herself, and like I think we all understand that, but like at the same time, like I think in her own mind, like that's got to be like really intense.
Well, the fucking rage that built up from that, all up till then, just let loose. I don't know. At that point, I don't think like she was really in control of reactions at that point. But like so much adrenaline pumping through her, like holy shit. I don't know. I've never been in that position, so I wouldn't know. Damn. I was going to stay right beside my father until he forgets about her. He might be hurt at first, but we're going to recapture our happiness for sure. Our happy, peaceful life. My body was heavy with exhaustion. But I also felt fulfilled because I took a very important first step today. I murdered my dad's girlfriend. I'll keep taking one step after another. Baby steps. I'm not going to cry anymore.
Like the baby that you killed, like the child that you killed, you know?
Oh my god. I'm not going to cry until I win back my happiness. I'm not going to cry again. Damn. Damn. What a chapter, guys. Oof. What does chat say?
Yeah.
Those black things on their head are horns. That's why her hands are also the same color. BRB, gotta find a missing pup. Missing puppy has been found. I'm glad. Oh, and Index, do you know of the Dream SMP? Simulate? What's SMP mean? Heck?
No, I don't.
Me doing a mod for 2 of my friends. Oh, heck. I gotta write a formal email today. Oh, have fun with that, Elise.
Oh, nice.
I had to do some last
Remember to put regards. I like that in emails. Professional emails, I like to put regards.
Buying a bit of Stardew on my Switch. Oh shit. Do not eat the body.
time to eat the body.
Hide the body, eat the body, hide the body,
Kick
eat the
the
body.
baby.
You guys don't even know what I'm like referencing, do you? I think I mentioned it before. That song by Eiffel. What the fuck, Eiffel? The song "I'm Blue" of Adia Bada.
I'm blue.
What are they? What's the band's name? Eiffel 64 or something? What the fuck is the name?
I don't remember.
Yeah, but if you play that part backwards, it legit says "hide the body, eat the body." You can find a clip of that on YouTube of them playing it backwards. From the way it's said, that's how it sounds backwards.
Eiffel 65.
65. I was off by 1. Fuck.
You don't need to get remarried.
Ooh, Elise was chanting to kill her. Oh fuck. Don't listen to that whore bash her head in. Yep. That'll pipe stabber that might burst a vein. Index likes isekai, I see. Insekai? What? Inseki? Is that a typo?
I don't know what she meant, so I ignored it.
What? Ultimate Karen. Rena? I guess so, yeah. You pew her, hit her in the head, get the nearest weapon, quick pull out the Glock. What is this, Grand Theft Auto 5? Was fast, stab the whore. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm caught up with chat. It's not that formal, it's a medical thing, not a professor. You referencing that you yourself eat fusions? Inseki, step insist. Ugh!
Ew.
Ugh! No thank you. There is a thing in Mel's character that I got inspired by a fan song from that Dream SMP called Revive. It's a good song. Okay. It's a Minecraft multiplayer service. Okay. Server, okay. That was the first thing I said after I got home. My father looked stunned. You don't need to get remarried. She's fucking dead after all. You don't need to get remarried. He's like, why? I killed her.
She's dead.
You noticed the sad tone in my voice and realizing that I didn't agree with the idea of his marriage, remarriage, he looked down. I understand. I know how you feel, Rena. I should have talked about it with you first and...
That woman is lying to you about her pregnancy.
Don't talk like that. Rena-san is...
I'll tell you the truth. That woman and a guy called Tae-chan are a team of bad people. She went out with you only because she was trying to get her money.
My father didn't get it right away, of course. He looked upset instead because I called her that woman. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, but I think I told him the truth clearly enough. I told him everything I heard and saw at the coffee house. As I expected, he defended Rena anyway. I was upset, but at the same time, it made me certain that there was no other way than to kill her. I felt the pressure on my shoulders lessen for some reason. My father thought he needed my approval for his remarriage, so he held back his anger and put a fake smile on his face instead. Hey, Rena, let's sit down with a cup of tea and talk. I'm sure you'll understand once you hear me out. A tamed animal is still tamed, even after the owner is dead. Oh, that's fucking true, isn't it? Shit.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oof.
Actually, like, I mean, like, a dog will at least wait, like, what, 8 hours till it eats your corpse?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, but, like, a cat will eat you after 2 hours. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Are you
Let me look it up.
Are you fucking with me? A dog will eat your corpse after you're dead.
How long does it take for a dog to eat you after you die?
You're fucking with me. You are fucking with me.
5 to 7 days. Sorry, it's 5 to 7 days. Yeah, 5 to 7 days. But a cat eats you a lot faster. A cat will just be like.
Wait, you're telling me that cats and dogs will just eat humans like nothing?
A cat would only wait a day, maybe 2.
Till it started eating you.
Yeah, till it started eating me. I couldn't remember if it was hours or days, but yeah.
What the fuck? Did they only eat dead animals then?
No. It's just that you're dead, like, and your food source now.
I think you're fucking with me.
I just looked it up.
I think you're fucking with me.
I legitimately just looked it up on Google.
He says, I'd eat Index. Who wouldn't? I would eat Index's boobas, but that's it.
No.
Why?
Can't have my boobas.
I want to eat them.
No, don't eat them.
Nom nom nom.
I like them on me. I like them on me. I don't want them eaten. Like, how are you gonna eat them? Like,
I don't understand.
You like...
What?
I said I like them on my body. Like, how did you want to eat them? We're gonna, like, saute them or something?
Probably. I'd do it respectfully, at least. I'd cook them up nice. Like
okay.
Like the nipples would be like...
I guess if you respectfully eat my booba, I'll be fine.
Yeah, like the nipples would be like covered in chocolate, like drizzled with the hot fudge, like I think
it would be better with a reduction.
With a what?
You gotta get like a reduction, like a nice good reduction sauce on there, you know?
Reduction sauce?
Yeah, I don't know why we're talking about eating babas.
Well, we started talking about our pets eating our
cannibalism.
corpses.
Cannibalism.
That's not cannibalism because they're not the same species. It's just fucked up.
Cannibalism.
Can I sippy the boobas? I'd let you sippy them first, Melly.
Not that there'd be anything to sippy.
Index house cat, I get the first dibs. Cats eat humans. Holy shit. Nope, they would do it. Oh, wow. Wow, I just picture like a dog guarding their owner's corpse after they die. But
yeah, a dog would do that, but like...
After a couple days, then they eat it.
If a dog was hungry enough...
If it was starving, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, there are only very specific breeds of dogs that are actually super loyal to their owners.
Oh,
like, that's also something you have to understand. There's very specific breeds, like, that would be extremely loyal.
If you're starving them, then yeah, they wouldn't obey after starving them.
Yeah, like, other than that, like, a doggo does what a doggo does.
But, I mean, I've never been stabbed in the back by a dog. I've been stabbed in the back by humans many times, though.
Yeah.
So there's a big difference.
Humans done be like that. Alright, this is looking fine.
That's okay. What are you doing?
Are
you drawing, Index?
Yeah.
Are you drawing what are you drawing?
Something.
Boobas?
No.
Oh,
well, I mean, I just finished the boobas on it.
That's okay. I'll open the gate anyway. Even a tamed animal will notice one day that he's no longer in captivity. That's not something that I could teach him. He had to realize it on his own. I couldn't stand his fake smile anymore, so I left the living room. Time healed the pain from the divorce. Time heals any kind of pain, just like how dripping water will eventually bore a hole through a solid rock. I did what I could do. Now I'd have to wait. But the day I was going to wait for came earlier than I expected. At midnight of the following day, we had a visitor. It was that Techon man. Teppei Hojo! Oh boy! Teppei didn't even knock on the door to get in. He broke into the house by smashing the window. This piece of shit. At first I thought he came here to ask us about Rena's whereabouts, but I was wrong. The real reason why Teppei came here is because it was their plan. It was the last stage of their Badger game. Oh fuck. Rena was probably supposed to be in bed with my father at the time tonight. Teppei must have wanted to show up and catch them sleeping together. Teppei looked around the house, but he couldn't find Rena. He didn't change the plan though. He grabbed my father by his collar and started yelling threats. He showed my father a certificate of marriage to Rena and shouted at him saying, "You got my wife pregnant! How are you going to take responsibility?" My father had no idea she was married. He looked shocked. My father is a short guy who is faint of heart. He just let Teppei do and say whatever he wanted from beginning to end. I looked at them from a distance coldly. The more Teppei yelled and threatened my father, the faster he'd wake up from his bad dream. This was a medicine for him. Teppei was cutting out the cancer that I was going to depend on time to do. He was doing a great job of it. I waited to help my father until I was sure he had finally awakened from his bad dream. I told Teppei that I had something very important to tell him and took him outside. So? What do you want?
Has Rena-san come back from Okinomiya since yesterday?
Hmm?
As a matter of fact, she's hiding somewhere.
What? I don't get it.
Rena-san told me to take you to her when you came to my house.
Huh? The fuck is Ritsuko thinking? Teppei followed me without hesitation. He walked into the dark with a flashlight. To the place where nobody comes and nobody can hear us. The place forgotten. He asked me many things on the way, but I couldn't answer any of them. I just told him to ask Rena. The way I said it seemed to make him think that Rena was going to betray him and get married to my father for real. Even though he's breathing heavily in a rage, he walked right behind me without any suspicions. I knew this day was going to come very soon, so I was well prepared for it. We reached the place where I was originally planning to bring him, and turned off the flashlight all of a sudden. Oh, what's going on? Everyone gets nervous when the only light in the dark goes off. But this is my territory. I didn't need any light. I could feel my surroundings even better with my eyes closed. I grabbed the big hatchet I'd hidden in a bush and lifted it up high.
I'm sorry. I guess the battery went out. Hold on a second.
Hey, hurry it up. I purposely sounded weak and helpless while I raised the hatchet into the air. Oh, I got a lighter. I'll just light this baby up.
Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna be good.
Teppei found a lighter in his pocket and lit it up.
Right as she bringing the axe down.
He probably couldn't understand the sight illuminated by that small light. He saw a girl lifting up a big hatchet right in front of him. Teppei's eyes went wide. He didn't understand what was going on, but he understood that his life was in danger. And yet, he must not have been able to think fast enough to deal with it, even though he understood what he should do. Even if he could think fast enough and blocked his head with his arms, it wouldn't have meant anything. I knew Teppei would come to my house eventually. That's why I prepared for that day. I just didn't think that preparation was going to bear fruit tonight. I chose my weapon very carefully. I planned when, where, and how I was going to attack him. And so, there can be only one result. Oof.
Oof.
The hatchet
That was good.
The hatchet cut deeply into his forehead. I felt an indescribable vibration through the hatchet when it hit him, and this told me that I broke his skull. He bragged about how good he was at fighting at the coffee house, but he sure went down quickly when faced with a murderous weapon. He was done and done by a single blow. Teppei slowly fell to his side, the hatchet in his forehead. He looked like a victim in a B movie. I killed this big guy with just one hatchet. He was probably quite experienced in the world of violence, but I was better than him when it came to killing. Why? Because I've killed someone before. It's all done now. The bad people who deceived my father and tried to rob him blind are all gone. I did what I had to in order to protect my life. If I had this much courage and determination when my mom told me about the divorce, I might have killed Akihito. If I did, I would have taken the life of only one. Because I couldn't do it back then, I've had to kill 2 people in the last 2 days. Rena, let's finish it up. There's already a place to hide this body. I took care of everything. My hands were wet, so I shone the flashlight at them. I thought it was blood, but it was just sweat. Even so, I still felt uncomfortable and shone the flashlight at my hands several times. I did all this in order to be happy. I did all this, so I should be happy now. I tried so hard that I got blood in my hands. I wanted to get credit for that from him. Oyashiro-sama, let me ask you a question. I can finally rewind the time back to the day everything started to go wrong, can't I? I'm going to stay in Hinamizawa. I'm going to live happily. With my father forever.
Wow.
Oof. 2 kills, 0 assists. 0 deaths.
That's a really good KDA so far.
Let's see what chat's saying. Lots of emotes. Holy shit! Do it, Rena. Kill him. Dab Tepe. What the fuck, man? Wow, everybody's cheering her on, killing him. I love it. Bumble, this guy's a piece of shit. He needed it. He deserved it.
He did deserve it. He deserved it.
It's rare to see Rena sleep in class. He isn't the kind of girl who sleeps in class because of staying up so late. He had to be tired from doing housework or something. Everybody seemed to be thinking the same thing. Nobody tried to wake her up, not even Chie-sensei. She got up for a few seconds and went back to sleep. She swayed back and forth like she was rowing a boat. But she's in class, so I should wake her up, right? I was about to wake her up, but before my hand touched her, Mion gave me a sign not to.
Let her sleep. She must be really tired today.
This fucking music is so goddamn relaxing after that tense moment. It's kind of jarring, but also very soothing. I like it. You're right. I heard a few days ago that Rena lives with her father. She studies during the day, plays a lot after school, and does things around the house after that. I didn't know that. I also didn't know her mother had divorced her father. Mion told me that, and she also told me not to talk about it because Rena is still hurt by the divorce. I didn't even notice that she's been through such a tough time.
Rena's the kind of girl who doesn't show her pain to others. She always looks happy and cheerful, but she might be acting that way on purpose.
Rena told me that happy days will one day come to an end. She told me that she knew for that firsthand what could she have been through. I had no idea. That's probably why she tried to spend as much time as peacefully and cheerfully as she could. I must have hurt her feelings when I said I was bored of having happy days. When I thought about it, I felt bad for living off my parents, who are both healthy and happy. For that matter, Satoko and Rika-chan lost their parents too. Mion lives with her grandmother, away from her parents, because she needs to learn to be the head of the Sonozaki family in the future. When I realized all that, I felt bad about my situation.
You don't have to feel bad about living with your parents.
Mion seemed to have read my mind. She said it with a cool expression on her face.
A family is the most common community for kids like us to live in. But it's not the only community we have.
You mean friends?
Yeah, you're right.
Do you think we're as good as family to Rena?
Well, Amanda does cleaning, laundry, cooking, and shopping, so she must be tired every day. She could spend her afternoon taking naps.
Oh man, I wish I could take naps in the middle of the day.
Yes.
A siesta at work? Fuck yeah.
I need a siesta. Petition, siesta, make real.
Siesta time.
Siesta time. But she doesn't do that. She spends her afternoon playing with us. And that means, how should I put this? She's her mom. That means we're her best friends.
She's got that mom energy, huh?
Mommy!
So,
Mommy Rena.
you're saying we're friends with as much value as family to her? Mion looked stunned. As if she didn't understand what I was talking about.
I don't know what friends meant to you until today. But I believe friends are just as important and valuable as family. Sorry. I actually very... Oh, sorry. It's actually very easy to understand.
Oh, baby voice. Oh, it's so fucking good coming from Index.
Shut up.
Rika-chan joined our conversation.
The important thing to have people around whom you can feel comfortable. Sometimes you call them family, or sometimes you call them friends. It's just a matter of the word you use. Nakamata?
Are friends the same as family to you, Rika-chan?
Yes, they are. I believe they are to Satoko, me, and Rena. Too. I guess that's why we always stay together.
Do you ever feel lonely when you're with your friends?
They are my family. Sometimes I feel lonely around my friends.
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. That feel.
That feel of when you're in a big group and you just feel lonely.
When you feel like you're not really involved with them. Just like there, witnessing them.
Yeah.
That feels too real, man. I can't take it. Can't take it. Mion nodded in agreement. Satoko was talking with her other classmates, but I'm sure she would nod as well. Oof. Am I right? That's such a real feeling. Goddamn. That's such a mood.
It really is. I especially get it a lot when I have really bad imposter syndrome.
Rena would too. I'm a little embarrassed.
Why?
I've been using the word friends, but I don't think I understood its true meaning until today. Friends are more important and irreplaceable than I thought they were.
That's like common sense. So you should take this opportunity to remember that.
Yeah, I will.
I also recommend that you don't say that again. Kei-chan, you just said something very embarrassing, didn't you?
After all that, Mion still made fun of me. I think I understood a little better why Rena was always so serious about having fun. I want to be her best friend and want to do my best to be deserving of her effort. News. Rena snored. It sounded cute. Is that it? That's adorable. That's adorable, Index. Sensei.
Rena snooze.
You literally make that noise?
Yeah, I made that noise. Rena snooze.
No, like you make that when you sleep?
No. I think I made
like fucking Snorlax?
I am a Snorlax, according to my sister.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if I haven't taken my allergy medicine, I snore really loud. So my nosy is all plugged up.
Uh-oh. Chie Sensei let her sleep in class, but she couldn't let her get away with snoring.
Class president, wake her up, please. Rena, get up. What?
Rena was still half asleep and made a strange noise. Everybody in the class laughed. Rena noticed they were laughing at her, woke up right away and acted like she wasn't sleeping at all. It looked really funny, and I burst into a fit of laughter. Outside the window, the sky was blue, and the clouds were pure white. It was still June, but it looked like the middle of summer. This perfect weather wouldn't last forever. It could get cloudy and rain all of a sudden. That was why we had to raise a ruckus while we still had this perfect weather. The cries of the cicadas sound as if they're laughing at us because we still have some classes left. Ah, damn it. I can't wait for school to finish.
Kei-chan, Keiichi-kun, you look very happy. Did something special happen today?
I just had sex. Nothing. Today's today. Tomorrow's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I'm just happy that we have perfect weather today. I don't care about the weather tomorrow. I want to enjoy today as much as I can. When the weather changes, I don't want to regret that I didn't. I learned that from Rena. I learned that peaceful days are the happiest days you can have, and that they're irreplaceable. Mion, what are we doing today for club activities? We need something very exciting for the punishment, too.
Oh, that's the spirit I like, Kei-chan. But because you insist, I'll put you through living hell.
She's gonna rip out your fingernails.
Oh,
Better
God.
watch out.
Oh, no.
Better watch out!
Oh, God.
Keiichi-kun, don't provoke her too much.
Hey, are you scared, Rena? I know you're better than
No.
that. Let's show her our own true power again. Remember, we haven't brought an end to our last battle. I grinned at her and she grinned back.
I do remember that. Okay, let's do it then. Rena-san, you certainly got me last time. But I must pay you back with interest.
This is going to get interesting. This is gonna be a blast.
I can't wait for school to finish.
I couldn't wait either, but the time we spend just talking together is also very precious. Yeah, it would be nice if school ended soon.
Who do you think's gonna find the dead bodies first?
Fucking, what's his face is probably gonna find him. Oishi.
Keiichi.
I think
No,
Oishi's
Keiichi.
gonna find him.
No, Keiichi's gonna find him. Just watch.
Spoiling me again?
No, I'm not. I'm just
Okay,
just
well, actually, that kind of
hypothesizing.
makes sense. Like,
I'm just hypothesizing.
She's probably gonna bring him to hang out, and then he's like, "What's this?
What's this over here? Oh, a refrigerator. Ooh, I've never seen a fridge in my lifetime. Oh.
Okay, so we remember this chapter started off with them in the junkyard, and then like Rena's talking about like admitting something. So I'm pretty sure she's like telling them that she killed them. So they probably don't find it till she like admits it. But I don't have no idea why
Sure.
she would admit it, though. Something's gonna happen.
Something's gonna happen.
Satoko went to join the children playing in the schoolyard. Since I didn't feel like going, I decided to stay at home. Most likely, she wouldn't be back until the evening. I think it's Satoshi talking. When Satoko wasn't around, I had ways of spending time without her. Besides, that was what I wanted to do anyway. I stuck my hand deep inside the pile of winter futons in the closet and pulled one out. Or this is Rika. I think it might be Rika. Next, I filled a stylish-looking glass with ice. The ice made in the freezer smelled of chlorine, though it didn't taste very good. Store-bought ice would be the best, but since Satoko kept asking me what I was using it for, I stopped buying it. But it might be worth spending time to think about a good excuse for that if it meant it would be able to enjoy ice without ever again smelling chlorine. I filled the glass with mineral water, and then poured a little bit of another liquid into the glass. Watching the color mix into the transparent water was a very pleasant thing. This wasn't the right way to drink it, but I liked it that way, and didn't want to hear any complaints. My body is very convenient because I can get drunk with only a tiny amount. That's why I dilute that small amount with a full glass of water. Maybe this isn't Rika, I don't know. And thanks to that, I can enjoy a single bottle for a long time. It wasn't bad, if you thought about it like that. I put a cushion on my favorite spot by the window, and with the glass in one hand, I enjoyed the familiar view and the soft wind brushing through my hair. A slightly sweet, ripened aroma tickled my nose. And just when I was about to start enjoying the atmosphere, the annoying one came back. She didn't like this bad habit of mine. She complained every time I tilted the glass. She started nagging me noisily. What is Rika?
Oh wait. Shut up! Be a little more tolerant. I can drink it whenever I want.
Are they still kids? Is this like a flash forward or something? I think this is...
I don't know.
Okay. That just answered my question. You can't... Kids aren't supposed to drink alcohol, whoever the fuck that is. I tried to ignore her, but she started making a fuss, as if trying to ruin the atmosphere on purpose. There was no way I could enjoy getting drunk like this. I glared at her and threw the drink out the window.
Do what you want. Do you want to know why I'm depressed? I'm depressed because the way I die has been decided.
It seemed like she finally understood why I wanted to drown myself in alcohol.
I mean, I would too if you knew your death, like.
Yeah.
You don't have to feel down. I get to die instantly, so that's not that scary.
My body will be burned and cut in pieces, but I'll be able to die instantly. But not yet.
I know. Not yet. When am I going to die again?
I think it's the night of the 25th of June.
It's about a week after the Watanagashi festival. Well, that sounds reasonable.
Hey, Saint of Burbs, man! Thanks for the raid. Welcome,
Burbs.
raiders. I am the Ice Emperor Penguinato, the spooky comedic PNG VTuber penguin.
Bird is a word.
Can one of my mods please give him a shout out?
I can't. I'm too busy.
Oh, at least
Not
got it.
doing my mod duties.
At least got it this time. Oh shit! Congratulations, Elise, for being the fastest in the West. Yeah.
Fastest. So fast.
Oh, you're playing Destiny? How was it, man? All I know is it's a pew pew game, a gun game. Is Destiny. What is it that makes Destiny special? A special gun game then?
I don't know. I've never played it.
Yo, I just played a crap ton of Crucible and I feel like shit. Being a mod for 2 streams, all. Thanks. Space magic. That's what Destiny. That's what Destiny's about. Space magic guns.
Space magic. I kind of like that. That's kind of nice.
So it's like sci-fi fantasy shit then.
I'm okay with that. That's good.
Sounds like an interesting combination. But yeah, man, thank you for the raid. We're just reading some more of his spooky visual novel. But I got the Ascendancy rocket launcher, so I'm feeling good. That sounds like a very powerful weapon. I have no idea what it does, but it sounds powerful. Yeah, we just got through a scene of a girl killing her dad's girlfriend and her dad's girlfriend's secret boyfriend. So that was pretty intense, and now we're just chilling with slice of life stuff. Murdering a whore and her pimp, basically, yeah. I beseech you to step into the boots of a guardian. I'm trying to convert as many VTubers as possible, lol. What do you mean, to Destiny? Isn't that only on a... God bless you, Index.
I'm sorry.
Isn't Destiny a Xbox One exclusive or some shit?
There go Melody.
Yeah? Oh, sorry. Lots of murder, good time to raid, yeah. It's a console-only game. Yeah, I don't have the Xbox One. Is it the Xbox One that's the current Xbox? Am I fucking out of touch?
Thank you, everybody, for making sure that my soul does not escape my body.
No, it's crossplay on all platforms. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I have a PS4, but and a Switch, so that's it. Console and PC. Okay. I don't know. I'm not very good at multiplayer FPS, to be honest with you.
I used to be better at FPS, but I totally get you.
I'm only really good at, like, Doom and Half-Life and Fear, but the only really good FPS games I were good at.
Console and PC. PC is Master Race, so...
No problem, just memeing? Oh, okay.
Memes. The memes.
Well, yeah, thanks, man, for the raid, man. Good to see you. I hope your stream went well, buddy. The Destiny is one of those mainstream games, ain't it? Doom guy that he's dating Isabel and from Animal Crossing. Yeah, I love that fucking crossover shit. I need to go get the second DLC for Doom Eternal. I want to play Doom Eternal, but I want to upgrade my PC first. But then the fucking video cards are just never coming back. I expect for like the next 2 fucking years, the video cards are not going to be back in stock.
Doom guy, but he's dating Isabel from Animal Crossing. That just seems like something Dolly would have come up with.
No, it's because Doom Eternal and the new Animal Crossing came out on the same day. So everybody started making memes about it. It was funny.
Wait, Ken Shop, you're good at pew-pews?
It's honestly getting more popular over these seasons. The game's in a good spot for newbies, lots of stuff to do. You mean Doom Eternal? Or are you talking about Destiny?
You're gonna go to sleep? Oh, okay. But before anybody else leaves, remember that we have a community challenge going on.
Oh yeah, we do.
We include skimpy bikini art of Penguinata.
Yeah, we do have a community challenge
Donate bits today.
Donate to the cause.
Donate all of your penguin fishies.
Fish bones, not bits.
Fish bones. Fish bones.
I'm kind of good at the pew-pews. We have raised 13k, we need 7k more.
Fish heads. Eat them up. Yum.
Well, thank you for the lurk, my man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep, buddy. Hey, welcome back, Jelly. I thought you went off into the void. Good to see you're not dead. Anyway.
To the void!
You already read this, right, Index?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
So just gifting bits? Not bits.
No,
channel points.
Channel points. Yeah. I said it wrong because I'm dumb.
I finished being productive. Oh, that's good. That's good. Business
Oh,
before
nice.
pleasure. Business before pleasure, right?
Yeah.
And now I laze around on the PC for the rest of the night. That's just,
Yeah.
that's how it is.
16K.
Oh, we just got more? Oh,
Yep,
fuck yeah.
we just got more 16K, which means that
Seriously.
we're 78% raised.
Seriously,
To
it's gonna be like
20,000.
one more stream and it's done. I should have set the goal higher.
I
But
think we're 15. Okay, no, we're at 15,694 right now.
Well, thank you, Burbs, for contributing to the cause. I just dropped 2K channel points, fam. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that you could set a limit to how much people donate a day per stream. Let's do it on one stream. We need more people to come in, and I think that's like everybody I'm really cool with has come already. Most of my regulars have shown up already and donated. But yeah, thanks, guys, man. I'd feel kind of sad if we didn't hit the goal. But I figured a bunch of you guys probably had a shitload of points saved up anyway.
Except for me, who had like 56.
You spent like all your fucking points last stream. It was
Yeah,
kind of poor timing. It's unfortunately.
unfortunately. Oh,
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, man. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get Penguin out of that bikini ASAP. Yeah. Well, it looks like next stream we're gonna get it, so. Raiders, come drop your channel points so we can reach this goal.
yes.
Hey, Sue Rented. Were you listening about the community goal, Rented?
Hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi.
Drop some points and contribute to the cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a community goal now, if you want to check it out. If you have any points you want to throw in there.
Throw in your points.
Throw away your points. Yeah. You already read this, right?
Yeah, I did.
Is it my fault?
Of course it is. Are you serious?
Ow. She was the one who asked me, yet she cried when I told her she was right. Ah, jeez, she's always so annoying.
Let's keep trying. I'm sure I'll get 6 in a row on the board next game. Oh, yeah, that doesn't seem like Rika's voice. This is a little bad over here. A little high pitch. A little more high pitch, a little bit more whoop.
Time to make some jelly concept art. You do that, Jelly. You do
Yes! Jelly concept art.
If you need help, just ask.
Index is a pretty good artist. June 25th. I still had 10 more days. I was going to relax and enjoy those 10 days. I still had some wine left, too. What an alcoholic Rika became. Looks like we gotta have an intervention, guys.
Yeah, gotta intervene.
Intervene the shit out of her. It had been very hot for the past few days. And the corpses went rotten quickly. Oh boy. Any housewife knows how fast fresh meat can go bad. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat it before it goes bad.
Yeah, gotta eat that. Oh, so Rented contributed 2k bits.
What are we at, 18? Yep.
We are at 17,694 fishy bones raised.
Oh my goodness. We came really close.
It's on such a weird number because I just keep contributing bits whenever I have them.
To make your 2,000?
Yeah. Till I reach my cap.
Well, I think if we get to your cap, it'll probably be just barely the amount we need, huh?
Yeah.
I think we need, if we get like one more person to jump in, but I legit think that's all my regulars have come today and donated points. I know it too. That's why the
Wait,
first...
let me text Div and see how many points Div has.
Oh no, she doesn't come to my channel. Long story.
We love you anyway.
I know it too. That's why the first thing I did was to dismember the corpses. There was only one reason why I needed to dismember them. I had to reduce them to portable size in order to carry them to a place where they'll never be found. When men see the words dismembered corpses, they'll probably feel disgusted because they don't cook. But housewives are used to taking the guts out of fish, and they sometimes even see living maggots. Ew. Ugh. They take the maggots off of the food, or even cook it with the maggots still on. Oh. The heat will kill them after all. You don't want that shit in your food still when you cook it. God damn. Ugh.
Actually, maggots are extremely they're actually not dirty. In fact, they actually will use maggots on burn victims because the maggots only eat dead flesh.
So they leave the healthy flesh alone?
Yeah, they leave healthy flesh alone, but they eat rotting or decaying flesh.
But why don't we
Which
just
is really good.
fucking use them to cure cancer or some shit? I don't know.
No. Usually they use them for burn victims and severe burns. They'll use them for burn victims.
Like in hospitals and shit?
Housewife would kill every single blow, says Elise.
Oh god. Okay, Elise. Women don't tell men what they do in the kitchen because men wouldn't eat the food if they knew? Uh-oh. Men don't know how to cook. Fuck men. So it didn't really bother me much to dismember them. But she's like 14. Fuck. I was released from all my problems by killing them. Cleaning up the mess was like nothing to me, because I got freedom and regained my happiness. I dismembered the corpses using carpenter's tools like a saw and a hatchet. I'm wearing a black sweatsuit I bought for today because I thought I might get stained with blood. Bloodstains don't show in black fabric, and I can just throw it away after it's done. I brought a plastic sheet I found in the dump because I thought the blood might spread otherwise. If I did the work on the sheet, I could just burn it after I was done. It's like Dexter right now. Anybody watch Dexter or is it just me? Just me, okay. If I did the work on the sheet, I could just burn it after it was done. In the end, dismembering human bodies is no different from preparing food on a chopping board. I was very tired from chopping apart 2 adult bodies, but I didn't have a problem doing it. I cut off their arms, legs, and heads, dividing each body into 6 pieces. I heard before the blades got easily ruined by fat when you cut apart a corpse, so I brought many kinds of tools. Do they really get ruined by fat?
What?
Does it like melt the fucking metal or something?
It can make it dull.
And I was right, I didn't have to go back and forth between here and my house to get another tool in the middle of the work. A long time ago, the construction manager was murdered and his body was dismembered here during the dam conflict. He was cut into 6 pieces in the same way. Well, I had 2 bodies, so there was double that, though. I remembered the main suspect was still on the loose, and the victim's arm he hid hadn't been found yet. I wonder where he hid it. I'd like to ask him. I smiled wryly. Unlike the arms, legs, and heads, the torsos were difficult to take care of. I thought about cutting them into smaller pieces, but I decided against it because I thought it'd be troublesome to clean up the guts. I put each piece in a black trash bag and sprayed off a lot of deodorant. I wasn't sure if that would help against the smell, though. Probably not. Many bugs flew around me while I was dismembering the corpses. After I finished putting all the pieces in each bag, the bugs were still flying around, but that was just because they could smell the blood. After I cleaned up everything, they were all gone. Now all I need to do is get rid of those 12 black bags. What are you saying?
Elise highlighted has a redeemed highlight message.
I fucked your mom in the kitchen. Really, Elise?
I freaked your mom in the kitchen.
You have bad taste, Elise. Bad taste in women, then. Or like parasites I watched. Oh god. Cancer is mainly inside the body. We don't want to consume the maggots. I don't think maggots will be able to tell cancerous cells from healthy ones, though. Like, cancerous cells are just cells that are working too hard. Humans are lame and unswole.
So
Mayo.
someone swole.
Humans are very fatty compared to other animals. Oh shit. Well, probably. Cancer cells are alive, stupid thing. Shut up, Elise. Housewives kill everything. Okay, I think that's everything. Burning them would be easiest, but I don't think I can burn them to ashes without using a cremator. The best way is to bury them somewhere. Other than the torsos, every piece is small enough to fit in my backpack. I could easily carry them without being noticed. Oh yeah, it's put in your lunchbox. It's all good. I could throw them into the river without river running through the damn construction site. But if I did that, somebody would find them for sure. I've seen on the news several times before that a bag with a body part in it was found beside a river. Every time I heard something like that, I always thought the murder was stupid. I thought about dumping them into the Onagafuchi swamp, but rotten meat floats. I thought about weighting the bags, but there's no guarantee they'd stay down. So that left me with one choice, to bury them. There are many unexplored mountains at the end of the abandoned districts around Yagoichi and Takatsudo. Bleh. It's probably best to bury them somewhere in the mountains. While it'd be safe to bury them in the garbage dump too, it's not perfectly safe. And so I'm going to bury all these bags somewhere deep inside of a mountain in order to completely erase the two of them. My joints hurt since I've been using my muscles I don't normally use. I cleaned up the mess very carefully and got into my hideout while still wearing the sweatsuit. I laid down on the mattress. I washed my hands carefully, but there was still dirt and blood under my nails. I should take a shower later and wash it off completely. When I say things like disposing of corpses, it sounds like I'm the greatest evil of the century. But that's only true if I get caught. What I did isn't a crime as long as I don't get caught. Wow! We heard this exact same shit in Chapter 3. Plus,
Yeah, I feel there's a lot of parallel between what she's saying and what
Keiichi
our
didn't.
wonderful main character Keiichi has said.
Yeah. Well, this is what Keiichi's mom told him, too. Like, what the perfect crime would be. That's funny. Plus, I didn't do this because I wanted to commit a crime. I didn't do anything wrong. I did this to protect my father's life and mine. People might speak ill of me, but I don't care about them. In the end, I don't think anybody can really pass judgment on my sins. Sins aren't something to pass judgment on, they're something to confess and to atone for. In other words, nobody can measure the weight of a sin other than the person who committed the crime. Do I regret what I did? Do I feel sorry? No. I didn't think I did anything wrong. I truly believe there was no better way than killing them. I'm sure it was the right thing because my life had already started to change since the night I killed them. A few days earlier, I just came home after killing Teppei. My father was cleaning the room Teppei had thrashed earlier. His eyes were swollen, he'd been crying. Rena, where have you been?
I was talking with him. I said Minasan will never come to our house again. So please leave us alone. Therefore, he'll never come back. I also chopped him up into a million pieces, but like that happened too, you know?
I don't think he'll stay away from us that easily. You should watch out for him for a while too. It's hard to explain to him why Teppei would never come back. I can't tell him he shouldn't worry because I killed him. Don't worry, he's dead.
Don't worry, he's dead. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira. Kira, Kira.
I grabbed ice cubes from the freezer, put them in a plastic bag, and handed it to my father.
Yeah, here you go, Dad. Your cheeks are all swollen.
He must have only noticed it just then. Oh, thank you.
Don't worry about cleaning up the mess. I'll do it. I'll get the vacuum cleaner.
Rena. He called out to me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, silly. They make their living by deceiving people. You were just one of their targets.
Rena, did you know who they were?
Yes, I found out recently. I didn't tell you because I thought you wouldn't believe me. Oh, I'm sorry.
He looked down. When he told me about how he wanted to get remarried, I told him that they were bad people and that they scammed others with badger games. But he didn't listen to me. No, he didn't. So, I was right in saying that he wouldn't have believed me after all. At all.
She took advantage of your pain.
I'm a very bad father.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Then he started talking about how he met Rena, as if trying to absolve his guilt. It was when he was suffering the most, and he needed to drink away his sorrow. At a bar he happened to go into, Rena-san was the one who came to his table. It was her job to be a good listener when her customers talked. Rena must have really been a great listener, and offered words of comfort when he talked about the divorce. If he was emotionally stable, he could have taken it as kindness and that she was only offering it at the time. But he was so desperate that he took it the wrong way. After that, the tragedy was inevitable. He wanted to believe that it was destiny, and he glamorized everything about her. It would be easy to laugh at him and say that he was just dreaming. But I don't blame him, because being weak is also part of being human. He had plenty of opportunities to grow suspicious of her questionable spending habits. Yeah, you think? Jesus Christ. All those fucking things.
Sometimes when you want to love someone, you really ignore those things.
Yeah.
Because you want that love to be there, and I think like deep down inside you know it's not, and it's heartbreaking. And then when things like this happen, it's just you feel foolish because you knew better and you still let it happen, you know?
Yeah. But my father just read even that behavior as an attempt to cheer him up. He bought everything she asked him to, and Rena had landed her catch. He shouldn't have brought his lover to the house where his daughter lived. But he was crazy about her, and he didn't even think about it. I'd forgotten that I was a father first. What was I thinking? Started crying. I held his shoulders gently.
It's okay. You realized it in the end. You're my father no matter what. You're the only family I have.
He couldn't stop moaning. We held each other and cried together.
He was moaning so loudly.
Oh, that's... Oh!
Sorry.
No!
Sorry.
Ew!
Sorry!
Oh, God, that's incest. Incest that...
Now it's in your brain forever.
How much for the buttons you've popped?
No, we're not selling them. No, I'm not selling them!
You still have
You'll
them?
never get my buttons.
Did you
On
save...
a few of them, yeah, because I wanna get out my sewing machine and put them back on, but I'm lazy.
Just so you can pop them again?
I just shouldn't breathe as much when I'm wearing them.
Just holding your breath the whole time.
Just holding my breath the whole time. It'll be fine.
Index wants there to be incest twice as thing. Twice? What was the first time?
Oh, I said something about when he said he poked his head in, and I'm like, oh, he poked his head in.
That. Oh, that was just a stupid pee-pee joke. The next day, my father got up early in the morning. He was already cooking breakfast when I got up. And he told me, your father's going to get his act together from today onward. What happened?
What?
Somebody host me?
Huh?
Jelly! Dude, thank you for the donation, man.
Jelly!
Thank you for the donation. You get to spin the wheel, my friend. Hold on a
Spin the
second.
wheel of fortune.
Misfortune. Hold on a second. Jelly Pug, yep.
And then they kissed. Yeah. Then they kissed. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what Jelly wins. You keep forgetting about the wheel? The wheel's the best part, ain't it?
Jelly gets a kissy. That's what Jelly gets.
Gets a kissy. Oh. Oh, Jelly. Congratulations. You get a cursed ada. Ada. There you go, Jelly. I hope that was everything you hoped and dreamed about. Ow. Yeah, but thank you very much, Jelly. I appreciate it. Then they kiss. Oh my god. Index. Oh god.
I'm say so.
I ain't heckin' say so.
I'm say so.
I'm say so.
I'm heckin' say so. I'm so say so, guys. Y'all have no idea. I'm so heckin' say so.
Index.
Yeah. Oh, you actually did do it.
Yes.
Sometimes it takes so long that I just assume that it's not going to be for a little bit.
What?
Dad, you should use salad oil before you cook, then sunny side up.
Huh? It's been a long time since I cooked. He pried off the burning eggs on the pan with a spatula and added salad oil to it. It was too late. Doing that just made it an even bigger mess. But I didn't say anything because I wanted to eat his eggs. I waited at the table quietly. Burned fucking... Oh, Index!
What?
Index!
No!
Index! I'm taking that say-so card away from you right now.
I say so.
Oh my god, Index. Oh. You put the burned eggs on a plate and then brought them over to me. He talked about his eggs. It looked like he tried to salvage them by adding cheese, but it didn't really work. Oh god. No, it wouldn't. Still, it smelled good and crispy. It actually stimulated my appetite.
Wait, real quick question, because I'm drawing something.
What?
If Index had piggy tails, would she have lower piggy tails or high piggy tails? Twin tails.
Lower.
Oh, it's okay. Thanks.
But she's bipolar, I guess.
Yeah.
And bipolar Cinderas have fucking lower pigtails, I believe. Just to simulate their two personality types, I guess.
I was also thinking of I won't. No, never mind. I won't say what that is because I'll out myself as liking that type of anime.
Oh god. Oh dear. Boku no Pico?
No, there's a twin tail anime that I really like.
Oh dear. Don't worry, Pengu, I'll cook for you. Oh, thanks, kitten. Just don't make me chorizo with eggs. I fucking hate chorizo.
Oh, I don't like chorizo either. It's so spicy.
No, like it tastes like it's too much fucking like what's it called? Like fat in it. Like chewy shit that you can't really eat. I hate that.
Index, tell us. I also don't remember the name of it.
Gonna be the twin tail?
Gonna be the twin tail?
That's where like the girls are
Yeah. Gonna
X
be the
suits?
twin tail. Yeah.
I saw clips from that show. I never actually watched
You
it.
saw clips? No, it's so good. The main like girl that like has red hair and is super adorable is actually a dude.
Yeah. And one of the girls
It's
is like
It's very much in the same vein of Camphor.
Oh, I love Camphor.
I love Camphor, so...
Oh, despite the fact that if I was in the guy's position, I would have just fucked her as a girl. I mean, I just feel like, just do him as a girl, fuck it.
Yes, yes. Twin tail supremacy, though, is my favorite.
Oh, one of them is a girl. One of the girls, like, I guess when she puts the mech suit on, she wanted to get big boobs, but she didn't. And then the yellow twin tail got
Yellow
it.
one is like super masochistic. Yeah, yellow is super masochistic.
But the
and,
yellow
like,
the yellow one got big titties and ass. I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The more that like she takes off, the more powerful she becomes.
Oh god. Oh my god.
So it's great. I love this anime. Hello.
Oh Jesus. Thick cut toast popped out of the toaster. I made coffee with extra milk and sugar because my father liked it sweet. We put everything on the table. It looked terrible, like the cooking class of an elementary school. But to me, it was precious because my father tried very hard to make it, wearing the apron.
Great. It smells good. I hope it tastes as good as it smells.
It might be better than you do the cooking. I feel bad making you eat this.
I'll take care of cooking when you take care of getting a job.
Ah, thick burn right there. Damn. Fuck.
Ouch.
I'm
Hurting the papas.
Oh my god. He's just like It'd been a taboo to talk about work in our house. He hadn't worked since the divorce. It wasn't only because of the divorce, though. He just didn't have to work because the settlement my mother gave him was so huge. Too bad that lady stole it all, fuck. Plus, I let him be lazy because I felt guilty about the divorce. But my father cleared his wrongdoings by showing repentance to me. And I also atoned for my sin of not doing anything about my mother by doing what I did the previous night. Now we are free of sin. I'm going to try to find a job. I'm thinking about going... What?
I don't think that's how that works, Rena. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how you become free of sin. I just
by killing the people that are killing people
that are surprised. But I don't think murdering people is like a way to get free of sin. Like I mean, I think God said an eye for an eye is bad. I guess if you're going off Abrahamic logic, it's okay, right?
I think it's fine. Eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye and the world will go blind.
Yeah, but like if you don't take somebody else's eye, they'll take your other eye too.
Well, I mean, in her case, they were trying to murder her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just defending yourself at that point. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with defending yourself, I'll say that.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to find a job. I'm thinking about going to the employment servant agency today. Fucking hated temp agencies, man.
Feel it. This is actually so cute. I just made something and I'm very proud of myself, okay?
An eye for an eye makes Mel nut. What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It makes Mel nut? Ew.
That's a great idea.
It's not money that he wanted. He just needed a normal lifestyle. I'm old and not very strong. I'm a bit worried if I can find a job at all.
What kind of job are you looking for?
Ish murder with love. Yep. I'd prefer a desk job, but I don't think a lot of companies would offer one to an old man like me. Don't they usually give desk jobs to old people?
In the United States, yes. However, in Japan, you are usually... Like, because their companies are so hard to work for, in fact, like, they actually have, like, things they would call black companies.
Uh-huh.
And you would basically be worked to death there.
Oh, yeah.
Black being, of course, denoting, like, the color of death.
Right.
Not anything else.
Right.
Okay. Just making sure people know. I had a moment where I was on TikTok, and I was like, people don't understand like business culture, and they were talking about how they don't understand like why someone would want to work blah 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 when they're a hero. And I'm like, but being a businessman in Japan is like it's like seen as being amazing.
Oh, Melody, it was something Elise said earlier in chat.
Can you?
Sorry, what were you saying, Index? My bad.
Yeah, you're fine. I said, being seen as a businessman in Japan is like held in very high regard. How similarly in China at one point and some other Asian countries, women being seen as flight attendants was really like prestigious.
Women as flight attendants?
Mm-hmm. Like
Why?
you had to go through extreme like training and stuff, and it meant that you were really pretty and all this other stuff.
I mean, here, like, aren't majority of flight attendants women?
Yeah, I think around the world, yes, too, because people are more likely to trust women anyway. So
You probably feel more comforted to have them giving them shit.
mm-hmm.
I don't think you read this yet, did you?
I can ask a friend. Mei-chan is the daughter of a big landowner in Hinaminazawa, so she might be able to find something for you.
No, it's okay. I'll do it myself. I have to man up, you know?
Yeah, you do. Take your balls back.
Oh my god. Like, I need to man up. She's like, laughs. I don't remember the last time we enjoyed breakfast like this. I don't even remember the last time we had breakfast together. For the first time in a long time, the morning light felt refreshing. I wanted to keep enjoying life like this. But unfortunately, I had to go to school. I wanted to keep enjoying life, but unfortunately, I had to go to school. And that ruined everything.
That was the day when my whole life changed. It was
When
the day that I had to go to school.
I told him that I'd skip school that day and that I wanted him to take me somewhere fun, but he tried to be a good father and said that I had to go to school.
How lame.
Lame.
Well, I'll go now.
Okay, have a good day at school. He followed me to the front door. I was a bit embarrassed for some reason. He talked to me while I was tying my shoes. He followed me here not because he wanted to see me off, but because he wanted to tell me something. I've been sad ever since her mother divorced me. But I realized that I shouldn't be sad because I have you, Rena. I didn't have to feel sad at all.
Sorry, like that was painful to my heart.
What? The last line?
Yeah. It's just painful to my heart.
Why is it painful?
I don't know, just like I wish my parents had said something like that.
Oh, I do too. Jesus Christ.
That's that's what came to my mind, and it was just really painful. Like, I wish my parents had said something like that one.
Mine were a fucking mess. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
John Kitten!
Uh-oh. Coffee with ice cream, kitten. Uh-oh.
Dad! That's what being family is about.
Yes, you're right. Again, I'm not a good father, because I had to learn something that simple and important from my own daughter.
Well, I have to go now. Chicken is waiting for me.
Have a good day. Oh, Rena. I'm going to cook dinner tonight. I'll do the grocery shopping on the way back from the service agency. Look forward to it. I promise I won't fail like I did just now.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it. See you tonight.
He's like, I'm gonna try my best to make dinner tonight. She just laughs at him again.
I'm glad she's laughing. She's just happy, you know?
Yeah.
Like, she went from having, like, something interrupt her normal life, and now there's this back, and now her dad's, like, going to get his job and all of this stuff. And she feels like what she did really made a change.
Oh boy, I wonder how it's gonna get fucked up, huh?
I wonder how, too.
I left the house. My father saw me off, still in the apron. It was the first step of our new life. I finally regained it. I finally regained everything we lost after we left Teinumizawa. My mother wasn't around, but I didn't feel sad because I had my father. The cries of the cicadas sounded as if they were celebrating my new life. The sunshine was bright and the wind was sending up a nice breeze. The only thing that wasn't nice was the ticking clock. I was late because I spent too much time talking with my father. Oh no. Ichikun might already be gone. I don't think he'd be waiting for me there that long. But
Aw, you was wrong.
he was there anyway. Aw, what a good guy, Keiichi.
Aw, Keiichi.
He wasn't gonna let her walk there alone. He's a hero. Hey! Good morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I usually make you wait. So it's okay that I wait once in a while.
Aw.
You sound like Mario right here.
We're really going to be late. Well, we should walk fast. I think.
He's gonna be like, jump on my shoulders. Yeah. Let's walk fast. You might have to run at the end.
Nisha might already be gone.
Don't you love it when your parents don't see you enough to make them... Don't see you as enough to make them happy? Yeah. They see you as their problem.
Yeah.
My dad was always telling me, don't get a girl pregnant. Like, throughout my whole, like, early teens, like, adulthood, he's like, just don't get a girl pregnant. Whatever you do, don't do it. Like, him and my uncles were all, like, just regretting having kids. It was interesting. And I think the fact that they kept telling me that, like, subconsciously made me not want to get a girl pregnant. Like,
No
yeah.
children. No children.
Did she just wink at me?
Huh?
My cat just winked at me.
Oh, your cat's trying to tell you something.
Yeah. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the boy.
Get a girl pregnant to be spiteful. No.
Pretty boy.
No, fuck no. I'm too poor.
Hey.
I'm a fucking VTuber. I'm too poor to do that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
To be spiteful. Why would Penguinato, as a man living in the United States, get a woman pregnant to be spiteful? He'd just have to pay child support.
That wouldn't work, yeah.
Yeah. If you do it the other way around.
The woman does it?
The woman puts a
Yeah.
hole in the condom. Yeah. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that moolah.
Oh my god, that's terrible. It's
Gotta steal all that money. Oh yeah.
She's waiting for sure. We're friends. We'd never leave each other behind, right? She's like, you don't say.
I love the soundtrack.
Anyway, did something good happen this morning?
What? Why do you ask?
Well, you look very happy for some reason. I just thought maybe something good happened to you. The good mood I was in must have been too obvious for Keiichi-kun to ignore. I had not only my family, but my friends too. I felt something warm spreading in my heart. What? What? What are you...
I started laughing in the middle of my sentence because I found it so funny. I said it was cancer.
Oh my god! Oh!
I can't finish it. It was just so funny.
That's fucking evil. Dang! Heart cancer?
I felt something something warm spreading in my heart. It was cancer.
Oh my god. That's gonna kill you. That's like something that's for sure kills you, right? Like.
Oh, from the bottom! Oh my gosh. We are so close. 19,790 away.
It literally says raise 20k.
We are less than 100 away. We are 90 away.
Oh, thank
now.
you, Fumble.
I added a little bit in. I had a little bit more.
Who has it?
We need 90 more.
We need 90 more.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what happened this morning. My father made me breakfast, but
What? Isn't that the right way to cook eggs? Use salad oil for making salads, don't you?
what? I guess you just wouldn't understand because you're a dude. I'll have to tell everyone you said that.
You don't know how to cook because you're a male.
You don't know how to cook because you got a dick.
Is that how they... Is that...
What? What?
So,
What? Did you say?
Do men in Japan just not cook?
no, just men don't cook in general around the world.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a universal thing. Men just really don't cook.
Oh, I forgot. There's no male chefs out there, huh?
Oh no, like Jordan. It's not Gordon Ramsay. It's Gordenia Ramsay.
Oh, okay. Gordon Ramsay's a woman this whole time. All right.
Been a girl this whole time, guys.
Although it's pretty hot to women if a dude knows how to cook. Is it?
It's not Emerald Lagasse. It's Emerilia Lagasse.
Oh my god. Isn't that like one of the hottest features to a man?
No.
Though?
No. He was the one that did BAM! Gordenia.
Cordelia, that's funny.
Gordenia. Emerilia. You can just come up with female names, it's fine.
Oh my god, Index. Index, what the fuck? Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I can't stop.
Why are you laughing so much, Index?
No,
You don't
can't.
know.
It hurts.
You don't know how to cook because you have a dick. Why don't you just cut your penis off and you'll learn how to cook, huh? Oh no. She's dying, everybody. She's fucking dying. What do we do? Somebody get the defibrillator. She's dying. Oh my god. She needs an oxygen tank. She's fucking dying right now.
Oh no. No, don't say that. No.
What, cutting off his pee-pee? You want to cut off his pee-pee? That's what you want to do? Is that really going to solve the problem, Index? Is it? Is that just going to make it worse? You think he's going to be able to cook with his pee-pee cut off? He's not going to be able to focus because his fucking dick is bleeding out. Why would they do that?
Why are you so mean to me? Stop it.
It's like, what if I told you can't cook unless your buttons pop, huh?
It hurts.
Ow, my face hurts. I haven't smiled or laughed in a while.
They say like 15 minutes of laughter does like the same to your body as 2 hours of sleep. So that's good. Good for the soul.
Ow, my cheeks.
Not as much as your boobs when they pop out of that fucking shirt, huh?
Shut the fuck up!
Imagine how those buttons feel.
Oh my god!
Imagine how that bra hook feels. Damn.
Shut up!
He's like, damn! What the
I get
fuck?
the right size bra. Pick not.
He's like,
It's just my shirts that I get in the wrong size of the
that bra strap's got to be working overtime to stay close.
No!
Was already on it, shaking my head.
Ah, my face.
Is the title of the clip at least like fucking Index dies from laughing?
It's indexy squeak. Dexy squeak.
Oh, you didn't snort yet. We gotta wait till you do that.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! No, stop! No, stop!
That's my new sex noise.
Oh my god! Why am I doing that? I'm so... Shut the fuck up!
And then it started like getting faster. Is that how you play a clarinet? That's how you play it? Did I tickle you, Index?
Stop it!
Stop it.
It's so funny.
I'm not stopping till you snort.
No! Also, the reason I'm doing that is because I stopped breathing, and so it's me breathing actually. It's so embarrassing.
Oh my
Because
god.
I silent laugh. I silent laugh, guys. I laugh without breathing.
Just fucking choked to death from laughing.
I've gotten lightheaded before.
Oh no.
It's trying to burn me.
Now I'm gonna randomly do that, like, all the time now.
Oh my god, we're 6 points away.
Oh wow. It's gonna take long.
Wait, have enough? Okay.
Those rude remarks are unforgivable.
That's you right now, isn't it?
Yamatei-kudasai.
That's you right now. You're Satoko.
Yamatei-kudasai.
Oh man, that's great.
Oh, my face hurts.
That's you right now. You're Satoko. That's your face, huh?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Yamatei-kudasai.
I'm sorry. Index is too cute when she's embarrassed.
I'm so mad. My face is red.
Is there steam coming out of your ears right now?
Oh my god, I'm so angry.
You have like fucking those veins popping out in your head.
My cheeks literally hurt.
Oh man. Like whenever I laugh super hard, like
I'll
start.
get back at you eventually.
Oh boy, what's she gonna do,
I'm
guys?
just gonna send you feet pics of me in socks.
Please don't.
I'm gonna do it.
Please don't.
But I'm gonna tag you on Twitter when I do it.
Oh my god. You take like a video of yourself like taking your socks off kind of, but then you cut off right before they come off.
I cut it off, and then there's just like me flipping you off.
God damn, that would make me mad. I'm not gonna lie. That's my weakness right
Dun dun dun!
It's like a striptease, but with socks.
Only in the backyard. It's gonna be. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick a lollipop.
Oh my god. Alright.
And then it'll be like, fuck you, bitch!
And then it'll be like,
Fuck you, bitch!
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna laugh at it and
What?
be like,
you foot! Shut up! Stop it,
I can't speak to you right now.
I can't talk to you right now anymore, okay?
Hold on, I'm gonna go steal your goat real quick.
Oh my god, you
Fucking asshole! I don't sound like a goat!
I think we just got Index to break her fucking keyboard right now.
I actually really hurt my hand.
Oh, Index. I love
Ow.
you, Index.
My hand is red now.
I love you, Index. I'm just being mean.
I'm so angry. I can't speak with you right now.
I'm just messing with you, Index.
You.
They sound like an old married couple, kind of.
I sound like I'm about to stab Penguinato. I think that's what I sound like.
My last words. What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Although honestly, as an old man, if I'm still married, I'm probably gonna be teasing my wife still in old age. We're gonna die laughing. Our hearts are just gonna give out.
Why would you say that when I have water in my mouth?
What? Say
I almost
what?
spit it all over my keyboard.
Say what? What did I say?
You were gonna that you would die laughing.
Yeah. I
And
probably will.
I will spit it everywhere. I'm so angry.
I probably will die laughing as an old man. Laughing. The fuck was that?
Nothing.
Was that your... I think Index is possessed.
It's because you can hear me a little bit better because the thing I took off the
Took off your what?
I took off the cap for the noise filter.
Oh no.
For the voice, and that's why you can hear me speak a lot better. So you can actually hear me like
Fucking growling? Jesus.
Oh, 12. Guess what? Penguinato.
Ah. Oh, do we do it?
There you go, it's completed.
Yeah! 100%! Fuck yeah! We did it, everybody!
I made it. I eventually made it. Oh, my voice hurts.
I just took a screenshot. I'm gonna put that on Twitter. Community challenge ended. Skimpy bikini penguinata art raised 20k in one fucking stream.
Wow.
Holy shit! Holy shit! All right, I'll
Mate,
post it in the Discord tonight, and then I'll post it on Twitter tomorrow.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Okay. Fine.
I'm peeling the label off of my water bottle.
Because you're so upset.
No, just because it's there. And
Oh, okay. At least you're honest. Fine, bring it. If you're saying that, then you're willing to, and ready to throw down, aren't you?
Mm. Hey, what's going on? So, Toko, K-chan, why don't you two place an outside bet on our club activity today? It'll be fun. Mi-chan, you're an outside... What's an outside bet? What is it?
An outside bet means what it says. That Satoko and I would place a bet on each other outside the game. The one who played worse than the other has to suffer an extra punishment besides a normal one.
That means I get to see one of you suffer. Oh wait, that means I get to see one of you suffer no matter who loses today. So, what do you say, Satoko? Yeah, that sounds a wonderful idea to me. K-chan will take a punishment for being the lowest ranked in the game and another punishment for losing to me. Aha! How wonderful! We were so woo today! Great. I like your spirit, Satoko. I'm doing a lot of voices. Alright, let's play today's game with our outside bed.
What happens when you have a mostly female cast, huh?
This is why I have to get you to do amnesia with me so that I can pay you back and you have to voice every single male in the game.
Fine. I don't know if I can do that many different voices though, if I'm being honest.
No. You're fine.
I'll try.
You have to do that many different voices. Just as long as you sound sexy, it'll be fine. I think you could do some of them as like stupid voices. That would be funny.
I could do silly voices fine. I don't know about sexy.
It's more fun. It's more fun thinking about punishments than
I can't. Oh my gosh.
it's more fun thinking about punishments than to think about the game itself.
It sure is. I can't wait to see how miserable Satoko is going to look after she takes her punishment in the ass.
Well, keep dreaming, Kiichi-san! Ow! Take that! Stop it! Hiya!
Stop fight. Oh shit. It's like super grainy. Give it a second. It does this thing every so often where it's just like really grainy on my side and I cannot read the words.
Yeah.
It looks like alien speech to me.
Oh god.
Stop fighting, you two. The game hasn't even started yet.
Jie-sensei opened the door and came in. He came.
Take your seats, everyone. Let's start homeroom and then then you can all go home.
Everybody headed to their seats.
Wait, they can go home after homeroom?
Really?
Mi-chan!
What?
I'm sorry to ruin the mood, but I have to go home after school. I have things to do again today.
I have to hide some body parts,
I
you
have
know?
to go hide some good things. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry you have to go. Are you busy with housework or something?
Yep.
Well, this old man has no right to stop you when it comes to housework. Don't do housework. I don't do housework myself. Our housekeepers do. You should help them. You should. Can't speak. You should help them. Shut the fuck up!
Why are you giggling? Why are you giggling at that? What the fuck? Shut the fuck up!
Stop it! Stop! Don't laugh at me!
Okay.
Don't laugh at me!
Okay, I won't be mean. Go ahead.
Please!
Go on, Index.
I'm going it!
Go on.
I can't do it now! I
What?
just want to laugh!
What happened, Index? You're like a choo-choo train. You're like a Steamboat Willie.
Why are you so mean to me?
Like Steamboat Willie with the
Oh my gosh!
tugboat. Oh, he did the noise. Oh my god. I'm highlighting the shit out of this. I can make a whole clip reel out of this shit. This is fucking great. I'm gonna clip that like sound and make that like my follow noise.
I'm getting the hiccups! No!
Oh
No, I don't want this.
I gave her the hiccups for making her laugh too much. You can do that? I didn't know you could do that to people. Oh, the thermometer on my fan says 69 right now. Like, no shit, it says 69 right now. 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
You should help them sometime.
Oh.
It'll be good training for married life. I can't get the voice straight. Can't do this today. Don't worry about it. I already have the kind of skill, to be a good wife.
Yeah, I can pop
No,
buttons. Michan looks like the kind of girl who tries to stay away from chores as much as possible. But she can actually do everything. That's just who she is. She went through hard times and learned those things. But she acts like she learned them without any struggle. That's also who she is. I like that about her. And her titties. What? What? Are you going home, Rena?
Then you won't see Kie-chan go to the teacher's office wearing an embarrassing uniform. What a shame. It's going to be fun. Kitty, you have to miss it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You went home right after school for housework yesterday, too.
Yeah, housework. That's what happened.
Did something happen? Did you murder somebody or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It might take me a few more days. Yes.
Gotta hide all those body parts somehow.
Yes.
Well,
Destroy all of them.
Jesus, Index.
What? I don't need a voice changer.
You just sent that up, chill up my fucking spine. I love that. And I guess you can't join us for a while.
Maybe. I'll try to finish as soon as I can.
Can we help out with the thing you have to do? If it's something like carrying old furniture, let me know. I can help with that.
Are you redecorating your house?
With blood and guts.
With blood, guts, and gore. Oh my gosh, we should have a party at the Sonosaki's
Oh god.
family place. Like, we have so many death implements over there. It'll be really fun.
Oh my god.
This old man can bring a lot of help for that. I have an idea. We can make a game out of helping her out with her housework. At this rate, the person who doesn't end up helping her would be the winner. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Well, it seems like there's nothing we can do. Therefore, I announce Rena Ryugu's withdrawal from the front lines as of today. I order you to take a rest till you finish your housework and return to the front as soon as you regain your strength. Well, there are many games for 4. Oh, can you play Mahjong, Kei-chan?
Yeah. My dad sometimes forces me to play Mahjong with him and his friends from work.
Ha 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 ha. Of course we are good in Mahjong as well.
After
Look at
that,
that.
after that, they fooled around and made a lot of noise, just like they always did. I looked at them and reminded myself that I'd always have a place to return to. Left the classroom with a smile. I was going to Higurashi on my bicycle. Had to find a place to bury the bags with the body parts. Hopefully, I can finish burying all of them today before it gets dark. Did she just carry the fucking body parts with her to school?
Bodies.
What the?
Bodies.
Why the fuck did she hide the smell? Jesus.
I have no idea.
With that, everything would be over and done with. Unless she just has them at home or some shit.
Maybe she just has a really nice perfume.
I don't like that the back of the towels are made of bamboo. You guys haven't marked them, have you?
Yeah. I I wouldn't be too sure. K-Town, you sound traumatized by your experience you had with our card game. Huh. Well, I think there's some scratches on them. They're cheap ones, you know.
Febreze that shit up. I don't think that would. I don't think that would cover the smell.
You just gotta get that really nice Febreze. Actually, you know what might help is getting Nitroleum Alpha.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's like okay, so like one side of my family is farmers, but it's like used by the farming community to get rid of like animal stank.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
can even get out. It can get out skunk smell.
Oh wow, that might work then. Fuck.
Yeah.
But there's more fun when there's an element of doubt, don't you think? Me. How many reds do you want to use? 6?
Rika-chan sounded professional, and it scared me. Oh well. I should start by checking the tiles. Playing Mahjong with my family is different from playing it as a club activity. I have to be cautious. It's possible that one tile is missing, or that there's one extra particular tile in here.
We don't have to do things like that. You don't have to do things like that.
Still, that's interesting. I don't think about that. Let's see.
Let's put them all face up on the table and check them before we start the game. Come on. Everybody flip the tiles face up. One dragon tile is missing.
One open and one also. I'm missing 2. Oh! One low one is missing also.
I can't. I fumbled on that real bad.
What's going on? There's so many missing tiles.
Oh! I remember. Hold on a second.
Mion hit the palm of her hand with her fist and moved the chair aside and stuck her finger into the gap in the floorboards. And then she pulled the tile out of there.
There you go. This is the dragon.
I don't remember where I put the other 3.
Wait, Mion. Why are there so many tiles hidden in the classroom?
Yeah. Well, you know.
He must have hidden the other tiles somewhere in the classroom and forgot where.
Come on, Bagger.
We couldn't play Mahjong with 3 tiles missing. I suggested playing another game, but Mion insisted that we had to find them and suggested making that treasure hunt our game.
As long as I can make Keiichi suffer a punishment, I care little as to what game we play, but... to be honest, I prefer to play something more interesting than that.
I agree. Plus, you're not sure they're here in the classroom, right, Mion?
No, they're here. Or maybe this old man might have put them in his pockets and left them by the washing machine. I don't remember.
I recommend checking the total number of tiles after we play Mahjong with Mion next time. Everybody except Mion nodded in agreement.
What? You don't want to play our classroom tile hunting game?
In other words, cleaning up the mess Mion made so she could cheat. Do it yourself. Don't use our club activities for personal reasons.
Fine. So what do you want? So what do you want to do? We can play Mahjong. We can't play Mahjong now. What are we playing then?
We're playing with their boobs instead. Whoa!
Uno! Let's play Uno!
Does anybody have any ideas?
As our club president.
We can play Karuta.
Say what?
Karuta!
The fuck is that?
Nanimono wa
I can't remember the rest of that card. Have you ever seen Chihaya Furu?
No, actually.
Oh, no, I'm sad. Affected.
Mion usually decides what we'll play. I couldn't just come up with something on the spot. While we're all thinking, Mion hit her palm with her fist just like she did earlier.
I got an idea. If you don't want to hunt for tiles, well, let's do a real treasure hunt. One name comes to your mind when I say treasure hunting. Rena, right?
Oh no. Oh
no.
no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I told you we was gonna find the bodies.
Oh shit. We already
We're gonna
know
find the bodies.
We already fucking know where this is going. Oh god.
We're gonna find the bodies.
Find the body, eat the body.
Find the bodies. Find the bodies and go, oh no, Rena. Why dead people?
Oh my god.
Rena be like, oh no. Me was doing nothing. It's all fine.
You mean, are we going to the garbage dump at the damn construction site?
I don't really go there often, but that place is large. I've heard that place is haunted by the ghost of a man who was murdered there. His body was cut into pieces. You shouldn't go near. Ha ha ha! A ghost. I like it. Even that's even better.
I didn't know there was a rumor like that. I do know that someone was murdered there and that the main suspect is still on the loose.
Yure-san imasu ka?
He hid the arm of the victim. It hasn't been found yet, right?
There's a rumor that the construction site manager, the victim of the dismemberment murder case, became a ghost, and he wanders around that place to find his missing arm. We know.
What?
Nothing.
Why are you laughing again? I didn't even say anything. Why are you laughing?
Shut up! Shut up! Rika. You don't like ghosts? You don't like ghosts? Don't tell me you're scared of ghosts. I'm a shrine maiden. I can see them even if I don't want to.
Wow, you can see ghosts? If I remember right, I've heard that those who can see spirits see them as naturally as they do us.
That sounded really ridiculous. That sounded really ridiculous. I've been living with Rika for a long time. I've never seen anything like that. Yuri-san imasu ka?
Weeaboo.
That's just because you can't see them, but I can. For example, when you're asleep in your bed, I always see Nippa! Nippa! Kira Kira! Rika! Why are you smiling like that? She sees our boy. She sees Satoshi.
Oh. It probably, huh?
She sees the boy Satoshi. What are you saying? What do you see when I'm sleeping?
I asked Ren if we actually find out legitimately what happened to Satoshi, and they said yes. So we're gonna actually find out what happened to him at some point.
I think Rena killed him.
Let's see.
I think so.
Toko, I feel sorry for you. You can pretend you're not scared of ghosts during the day, but I'm pretty sure you get scared when it gets dark. I'm gonna have to make a silent phone call tonight just to scare the hell out of her. Keiichi reminds me of me.
Including myself. I don't think anybody likes going there.
Rena is the only one who does.
If Rena finds a ghost when she's in her cute mode, she might take it home with her.
Wah. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. That's true. That's true. You should say, "Wah, I'm taking you home with me."
Wow. It was so easy to imagine that all of us laughed.
Well, let's do it. Let's go treasure honey. If you find a ghost, you win. You can point. You get a point if you find the victim's missing right arm. Oh shit!
Oh.
And if you also get a point if you find anything that Rena would like.
The Colonel Sanders?
Colonel Sanders. I love the crispy chicken. We can show what we found to Rena later, and we'll let her decide who the winner is. I can't wait to win the game and make Kiichi take the double punishment.
Hey, Satoko, are you sure you want to win? That means you're going to see a ghost. Ooh.
Ooh! Stop it! You're getting on my nerves. I don't want to go there. I'm scared of ghosts too. What do you mean you're scared of ghosts too? Who else are you referring to? I'm not scared at all! Hey, Kiichi-san! Stop doing that!
Yeah, he's like wiggling his ass. Whoa! 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 There's a ghost gonna get you when you're sleeping.
Let's go, everybody. Let's find the ghost.
Whoa!
Ooh, that was good. That was really in sync. Felt that. I felt that. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, I did. And it'll be over with. Everything will be over and done with. Yes, it will be over when the Higurashi cry. Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
My.
Oh my.
Oh my. You have to do like the oh, what is his name?
George Takei?
Yeah, George Takei. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Ooh, you got your doodle done, Jelly?
Idol drop. Ooh woo. Oh yeah. Let me save the doodles. Post it in artboard. Post it in artboard.
So, that's it.
So, that's
Oh,
it.
whoops, I read that. Rena finished making her confession. There was no applause or curtain call. It was a quiet and lonely stage that Rena performed on alone. I think I'd forgotten to blink since her confession started. Everybody else seemed to be feeling the same way. Rena looked at us. Like she was a teacher waiting for questions from her students. We noticed that she was...
Wiggly arms! Whoa!
What?
Wiggly arms! Look at the artboard. Wiggly arms! Wiggly, wiggly! It's a jelly slime with wiggly arms!
What the heck?
Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. It's so wiggly!
So it's like a jelly inside of a mech?
It's a wiggly arms!
What the heck?
Wiggly arms!
Oh, damn, Index! Holy shit! I just saw what you posted. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I did melody!
Why are you so good at art? It makes me angry. What the fuck?
Bam, bam, bam!
Alright.
Well, you gotta do it for almost 30 years, and then then you'll be pretty good at it.
30 fucking years? God damn, you're in your 40s now?
No, I started doing it when I was... Well, it's actually almost 25, if I want to be generous to myself.
25 years? Dang.
Yeah.
Dang. Alright, I guess I gotta post what I got too. Where the fuck did I put it?
Post, 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 post.
Gotta find where I put it first.
Do it, do it, do it, do it!
I've just been playing with my slime this whole time. Slime.
Is it that fun to play with?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It has little bits in it, and I've been like munching them up with my fingers, and it feels like chewed bubblegum.
Oh wow. Where'd where'd I
Bam 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 da 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 27. What? Wait, what's 27? Is confused. Whee! I actually really like the sound of the Higurashi. Like, it's kind of calming in a way. Every 27 years. What a big bulbous! Congratulations to everyone who contributed to the community goal. Feast your eyes upon the side. Wow, wow! Bam, bam, bam! I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you with the lollipop.
Alright, everybody. Check the artboard. There's your community reward. Yay!
Actually, I feel like if it was a song at all that was playing, it should be like something like from Britney Spears, you know? Oh, I know. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a circus. I can't sing that low. Wow. You've killed my voice. Thanks, Penguinato. Bitch.
You motherfucker!
I guess, to be fair, I'll send it to you, Melody.
Wow, wow, wow. I can't see our board because I'm muted.
Yeah, we noticed that she was imitating that Chie sensei does at the end of class, and we all smiled bitterly.
I'm into Higurashi earlier to find a place to bury these bags. It was hard to pick a place because I wanted to make sure that nobody could ever find them. Ah, I even thought about burying them in my backyard because it would be the safest. But after I thought about it, I knew that wouldn't work. My father might start planting vegetables one day, and he might find them. So it's better I bury them somewhere in the mountains. Plus, I don't ever want to let her near my father, even though she's dead.
Felt like I did something very bad. Rena's plan was going smoothly. If I'd only hunted for the mahjong tiles instead of insisting on doing something else, this wouldn't have happened. When I looked at the others, they all seemed to be regretting their actions too. If Mion hadn't come up with the idea to play at the garbage dump, if Satoko hadn't found the broken refrigerator, if Rika-chan had convinced us not to go, Rena could have had a few more days and she could have gotten rid of these trash bags. They never would have been found. Then what would happen next? Nothing. Everything would have remained the same. We would have kept having happy and peaceful days. Rena had been through a hard time, but she'd been forcing her face into a smile for us. The fake smile was supposed to become a real smile one day. None of us were supposed to notice that Rena was going through a hard time. After a while, Rena was supposed to be able to forget the bitter memory of killing these two, and she was supposed to live as if nothing had happened. But now, all of her effort, all of her courage, had been ruined.
I know killing people is a bad thing to do. I didn't want to do this. And I don't want to do it again in the future. But I believe this was the best solution. And I also believe I didn't do anything wrong. I just applied my utmost efforts when God presented me with the equal opportunity to regain my happy, peaceful life. Saying we should accept suffering and live in an immaterial life without desire is nothing more than pretty words from those who have plenty. No one can belittle my efforts. Rather, they should praise me for what I did. They should celebrate for me. Rena Ryugu fought for her own fate. And she won. I
I don't know why I did it, but I interrupted her. I shouldn't have. But I thought I needed to tell her this, so I did. But Rena, why didn't you tell us?
Huh? What do you mean?
We're friends, aren't we? Friends are always on your side without exception, no matter what. I thought friends were like family. If you told us about it, we could have helped you. Then you wouldn't have had to get your hands dirty. What Rena told us made me sad. I couldn't help myself from saying it to her. Rena told us straight that she did the best she could. She told us that right to our faces. That's the same thing as saying that she didn't need us in order to do the best she could.
Kei-chan, you can say that now, but
Wait, let me finish. I believe that friends are there to share both happiness and hardship. If he came to talk to us, I believe we could have done something different, and we could have led you to a better future.
a better future? There's no better future than what I have right now. That's the best possible future.
That's a lie. My shout seemed to scare her a little. I knew that Rena didn't believe that this was the best possible future. She just didn't have any other choice. If she'd had other choices, she definitely would have chosen this one. Wouldn't have chosen this one. I know you don't believe that because you're crying.
What? Who's crying? Me? I'm not crying.
Yes, you are. You've been crying the whole time. Haven't you noticed it? In fact, I didn't see any tears in her eyes on her face at all. But that didn't mean she wasn't crying. Rena was crying. She was crying because she was driven into a corner after all the hard work she did to become happy. Her tears looked so sad. Anyone who couldn't see those tears wasn't really thinking about her.
I'm not crying. I won't cry. I did the right thing. I made the right choice. There's no reason for me to cry. That's ridiculous. I have no idea what you're talking about, KH-chan.
I know it. You're crying right now! Rena stopped laughing all of a sudden, and she spoke with a cold expression on her face.
Okay. Let's say I did what you just told me. I told you about my father and that woman. Then what?
Well,
Then what?
Rena had never talked to me like this before. It was as if she was mocking my ignorance, and that made me shut my mouth.
You don't know what happened last year.
Last year?
Yeah. Last year. It happened June of 1982. It was someone who had no choice but to kill a person to free himself from misfortune.
Satoko gasped.
Keiichi-kun, I don't think you know much about him. About Satoshi Hojo-kun.
I know that he's Satoko's older brother. He's been missing, but people say he transferred. There's a rumor that he killed his aunt for Satoko's sake. Therefore, it's been taboo to talk about Satoshi in my class. Actually, in all of Hinamizawa.
Satoshi-kun was under the same conditions as I was. He just wanted to have happy and peaceful days. He just wanted to live peacefully and quietly with his sister. You heard about the kind of person Satoko-chan's aunt was, haven't you?
She doesn't know that Teppei was her fucking uncle, huh? If what I've heard is true, this is what happened. After Satoko lost her parents, her uncle and aunt got custody of her and her brother. But they were miserable people. Her aunt was especially cruel to Satoko. Satoshi was the kind of guy who wouldn't even hurt a fly. But his aunt probably was the only one whom he didn't have a problem killing. That's how terrible a person she was.
Everybody in Hinamizawa knew about the trouble the Hojo family had. Everybody knew that their aunt was a hysterical and crazy person, and that she bullied Satoshi-kun and Satoko-chan. Everybody knew everything. Everybody in our class knew it too. Mi-chan, the future head of the three families, knew it. Rika-chan knew it. And Satoko-chan knew it too, of course. But she was the one experiencing it because she was the one experiencing it. The friends you're talking about knew that Satoshi-kun was going through much more than anybody in Hinamizawa. And what happened? Did anybody help Satoshi-kun? No one. No, nobody did. Mi-chan had the most influence of all of us, and she made up a lame excuse saying that it might create a conflict between the Sonozaki family and the villagers. In the end, all she did was hurting him by offering her sympathy. That's not true. It is. Yes, it is.
Oh dear.
Satoshi-kun knew it too. He knew that you were only pretending to be to sympathize with him, and he knew that you had no intention of helping him. That's why Satoshi-kun started to hate Mi-chan. He said that you always told him you were his friend, and after all that, you turned out to be just another Sonozaki. Just another person who bullied the Hojo family. I didn't mean to. I want to give Neon more of like Shion's voice because she technically is Shion as well. So
that's fine.
We'll love that Mika. You didn't do anything to help him. You rejected his request for help by sympathizing with him. Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Leon tried to find something to say, but failed to do so. He bit her lip instead.
Rika-chan, you were the same too.
Now Rena was pointing fingers at Rika-chan. Unlike Mion, Rika-chan looked emotionless and empty, just like Rena did.
Riki-chan, you don't have the kind of power in Hinamizawa that Mi-chan does. But your words carry a lot of weight with the old people who come to your shrine, don't they? There was something that you could have done for him, but you didn't. Riki-chan, you did exactly the same thing that Mi-chan did. You just pretended to be his friend. All you did was sympathize with him and Satoko-chan. You didn't try to help them out of the trouble they were in. Can you imagine how cruel and merciless your sympathy was for them? Satoshi-kun wanted help. He wanted somebody to help him. He was at the dead end and couldn't get out of there by himself. He was sinking all the way down to his neck in a swamp, reaching out for help and waiting for someone to grab his hand. You're right.
Rika-chan's voice sounded mature. It was very different from how she usually sounded.
I didn't know how to save them. All I could do was offer them my consolation. I'm not going to deny it, or am I going to make excuses for my sin? I'm not trying hard enough to find a way to save them. I don't know. I didn't know you. I didn't know you knew.
Rena
Sorry.
gave her a twisted smile. That ugliness caused me to look away.
Satoko-chan. I don't know if you'll believe me when I say this, but you're weighed down with sin too.
I didn't understand why she was blaming Satoko. I tried to take her side, but I gasped in surprise when I looked at her. She looked like she was accepting the sin that Rena had mentioned. Satoko must have wanted to confess her sin before Rena pointed it out to her. So Satoko opened her mouth first.
Well, I don't know if you'll believe me when I tell you this either, but I realized it on my own. I know what my sin is. I see. I realized it, and my meaning disappeared. I wish I'd realized it while he was still there. I understand how you feel. That sense that it was too late for regrets, right? I feel the same way. It happened to me before. That's why I fought this time. Satoko-chan, I'm sure you can atone for your guilt in the future. Because you realize what you did. But that won't bring Needy back. He's not coming back.
Satoko looked down sadly. Usually, Satoko would say the opposite. He always said that Satoshi was coming back one day without a doubt. But now, she accepted the fact that he would never return. She accepted it easily, as if she knew it already, because he's her brother.
Do you understand now?
He asked me all of a sudden.
That's how they were in 1982. Satoshi-kun talked to everybody he thought could help. He told them he needed help. He told them he needed help. He told them what he was going through. He consulted with them. He even came to me, even though I had just moved here at the time. I didn't think it was embarrassing or shameful that he did that. People get desperate when they're unhappy. Satoshi-kun tried very hard, but he couldn't do anything about the situation, and he asked for help. He kept asking for help. He said that friends are always on your side no matter what. This is what friends really are. They're actually just people you hang around with for fun. They don't help you when you're in need of them. Friends are always like that. That's why I decided not to tell anybody when I found out that I was in the same situation as Satoshi-kun. I knew that nobody would help me, and that nobody could. I didn't need sympathy. I only wanted it would only make me feel worse. It's better that I at least have fun at school. In fact, I did have fun at school. I was very happy. I was able to forget about the trouble I had with that woman, even if only for a short amount of time at school. I wish Satoshi-kun could have done it too. If he did, he wouldn't have to feel consistently hopeless, and I could have at least enjoyed his time at school.
Oh,
I'm dying.
Oh no!
It's going. He didn't have any other choice than beating his aunt to death anyway. I didn't know how to help him at the time because I just moved here. All I could do was listen to him and try to make him feel better. But there must have been something more I could have done. I might have been lazy in thinking about what I could do. But at that time, in 1982, I thought I was his friend. Me dead now. Me voice dead now.
That felt too real. When itself, the rise of laughter changed into grievous sobs. Her tears gradually wore away in our relationship of trust. Nobody will help me. Friends are just people whom you have fun with. You can't trust them. The more Rena cried, the clearer we heard her voice in her heart. Mion, Satoko, and Rika-chan looked into the distance with sad expressions on their faces. I was the only one who could say anything back to her now. I had to tell her this. And she knew it, too. She just needed to hear it from someone. I braced myself to tell her something that might hurt everybody. I understand, Rena. I understand what happened in 1982.
Yeah?
I understand that they were heartless. But Satoko also told you this. They realized their sins. They regretted what they did and didn't do. So it should be different this time. They can understand your pain and they can help you.
You weren't here last year. I'm afraid you don't know what you're talking about.
That's right. I wasn't here last year. I wish I were here. If I was here last year, I would have fought for Satoshi.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I've learned how important friends are since I moved to Hinamazawa. I'll fight for my friends.
Hello, the Willagos!
Hello, Williegos.
Hello, Willagos!
How you doing, buddy?
Willagos, Willagos.
I'll fight for my friends.
I'll fight for my friends!
If I was here last year and knew that Satoshi's aunt did to her and Satoshi, I wouldn't have given Satoshi the opportunity to beat her to death. I would have done it myself. I would have done it in 1500 seconds. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, isn't that what he said the last time when he killed the uncle?
Yeah, he had that like mental
Yeah,
breakdown.
He said 1500 seconds.
Yeah, and he's like calculating the seconds to do everything. Yeah. I wouldn't have even hesitated. I would have beaten her to death with a metal bat. Oh, that's funny.
He did that.
That's not easy for you to. That's easy for you to say. But you don't know the kind of determination you need to kill another person.
I don't know that, and I don't need to know that either. You know why? Because it's an obligation to help your friends.
You don't understand, Kiichi-kun. You don't know how disgusting it is to kill a person. You've never gotten rid of the dirt on your hands, no matter how hard you try to justify it.
You're right. Killing a person in order to save your friends is such a short-sighted way of thinking. It might sound like I'm contradicting myself, but I think things aren't meant to go well when you take care of an evil matter by doing an evil deed. I'm proud of my conviction that I wouldn't hesitate to kill a person for the sake of my friends. But the peace I get by doing an evil deed won't last forever. We all know that by instinct, that's why we all despise evil things, I think.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You didn't have to tell me that. I was aware I wasn't making any sense. But, for some reason, I could easily imagine a world like that. A world in which I saved my precious friends by committing an evil act. The peace I seized by doing that evil deed didn't last long. It got worse. It ended in a way as terrible as the sin I committed. This was a memory that shouldn't exist. I don't know why, but I know for a fact that it happened in that world of possibility.
Oh, and it did.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what I'm talking about. For some weird reason, I couldn't prevent myself from smiling in embarrassment, even in a situation like this. But you know it too, don't you, Rena? You know that you didn't want to get your hands dirty. You're crying because you wanted us to help, but we didn't. You didn't want to be a murderer. You're lying when you claim that this was the best choice you could have made. That's why you've been crying.
That's not true!
Oh, I love when she shifts into this mode. Oof.
Oof! That's not true, 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 that's not true!
You know better than anybody if it's true or not. You've been regretting this from the beginning. Even if you're able to hide the corpses without getting caught, you can never wash the blood off your hands. How are you going to fool yourself into believing that you won't have to live the rest of your life bearing the burden of your sin? There's only one way to do that. You have to believe that this was the only choice. That means you have to live your life denying your friends and denying that your friends are worth asking for help.
Music is so triumphant.
Are we worth nothing to you, Rena? Yeah, needlessly triumphant, to be honest.
It's like triumphant, but it also has a sad undertone to the melody.
A bit, yeah. I think that fits the mood perfectly, then. Of course not. You always believed that friends existed to help each other. Your friends were immature last year. That's why they couldn't help Satoshi from his unfortunate fate. But people grow up. We don't make the same mistakes twice. We don't want to regret the same thing twice. Believe me. We're your friends. We're on your side.
So, what you're saying is that I was immature too, right?
Yeah, I am. You were immature because you couldn't believe that your friends grew up. But I'm not going to blame you for that. We didn't notice until today that you've been going through such a hard time all alone. People can communicate their feelings only by talking to others. There was nothing we could do because we didn't talk. In that sense, it's hard to say it, but we have to admit that this was meant to happen today in order to make your choice the best one for real. We finally talked about our feelings. We now know that you've been distrusting your friends since last year, and everybody regretted both what they did and didn't do. So now we finally became true friends.
Finally? But it's too late. We only notice our sins after it's too late.
That's not necessarily true. For example, as your friend, I can understand the things you've done this time.
What do you mean by that?
I understand that depriving people of their lives is an unforgivable crime. But I also understand that my friend, Rena, had no other choice but to do this. So, I don't think you're filthy and I'm not scared of you. If something like this happens again, we should talk and think about what we can do together. But this already happened and I understand that. When I say understand, I mean I forgive you. I don't hate you for what you did. I said that to everybody this time. I said it to all my friends. I accept what Rena did. I accept that she had no choice other than to do this, and that this was her last resort after thinking it through many times. So, I'm going to side with her.
Kate-chan.
Of course, if she killed them for money or some other stupid reason, I'd drag her to the police. But that wasn't why Rena did this. She couldn't run away, and she thought it through before she came to this point. If she's guilty of anything, she's only guilty for not talking to us about it beforehand. But I forgive her for that too. I forgive her for coming to this point.
Kate-chan.
So, I beg you all, please forgive me for not noticing Rena's situation and for not letting her go through, and for letting her go through it alone. My sin is that I allowed a day like today to come to pass.
Kate-chan.
We're the only ones who know about these bags. If we keep it to ourselves, everything will be fine. Rena doesn't have to worry about a thing. Let's hide them somewhere like she planned. We'll cleanse ourselves with salt later, and that's it. Let's forgive each other for our sins. And when we'll regain our happy and peaceful days. This is it, right? Rena, this is the future you chose, right? This is the best possible choice, right?
Kate-kun.
I jumped on the hood of the abandoned car Rena was standing on, and I reached for her hands. Admit it! This is the world you wanted. This is the choice you wanted to make. But this is something that you can't choose by yourself. All of us have to reach for each other's hands so that Rena can make the choice. In other words, I can't make it happen by myself. I need everybody to reach for each other's hands. So Rena, you need to do it too. When all of us hold hands together, that's when you can go to the world that exists beyond the choice you make.
Kate-kun, I appreciate it. If you really mean it. But I'm not sure if that's what everybody else wants.
Little hand touched mine. It was Rika-chan.
Rika-chan! Rena, you weren't filthy. You didn't give up. You seized your fate, even though you had to dirty your hands to do it. I have no reason not to accept you.
Rika-chan's small hand was strong, and she spoke eloquently.
I know how comfortable it feels to be stained by disappointment at everything in the world after getting lost in the maze of misfortune. That's why I can understand how strong you are and how hard you fought alone without giving up. I'm proud of having you in my life. I agree with Kiichi. I forgive you for your sin. So please, forgive me for mine too. Rika-chan. I'm just a little girl without any power, but I could have fought I'm not giving up on my fate. I'll fight like you did. So, I'll ask you to accept me as your friend.
Rika-chan usually acts childish, but now she was like a totally different person. She meant every word she was saying. And then another little hand reached out to ours.
Satoko.
Toko put her hand over mine and Rika-chan's. She didn't say anything, looking down for a while. Rika-chan urged her to speak.
Rika and I lost both our parents. We never cried about it, however. Because we have you, a family made of friends. I want us to continue to be a family with you. It's natural to get it all out, and to confess everything to your family because they are your family. They're your family. So I think today is a great opportunity for us. I appreciate that we had a chance to forgive each other of our sins.
A family made of friends. Toko, I like that.
I forgive you of your sin, Rena-san. Please forgive me of mine too.
A big hand reached out for ours. It was Mion's.
I always thought that my job as the leader of this club to talk about the importance of friends. So I guess I'm not a good leader after all, huh?
Mion.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of you.
Mion still smiled and scratched her head.
Rena, I'm ashamed of myself as your friend and as the club president for not being able to notice what you've been through.
I don't have to talk. I know English. I'm good.
I'd like you to forgive me for that. Of course, I also forgive you for not telling us about it. You couldn't tell me because I wasn't good enough for you. I thought I was trying to be a good leader for you, and I guess I wasn't doing my job. It's my fault. So I forgive you for your sin, Rena.
Rena, now you have all of our hands. We're all ready for you. It's your turn for our foursome.
Muggle.
Reach out for us. Come to us. This is the world you wanted. You have all of our hands right here for you to reach. So don't hesitate.
I'm a murderer. I'll get you guys into trouble. Rena, we are...
Rika-chan, you don't need to say anything.
Oh,
We're all searching for your hand. What else do we have to say or prove? Rena, you don't need to say anything. All you need to do is reach out for us.
uh, uh,
Come on, Rena. This is real. It's not too late. You still have the choices you can make. So choose. You can still make it. Come on. It's not too late to start over again. Rena slowly reached out, and her hand touched ours. She didn't hold our hands. All she needed to do was touch our hands to show us her will. Rena chose to live, to share her life with her friends, rather than to refuse them for the rest of her life. I took a step closer to her and firmly grabbed her wrist. It was getting dark and some stars had appeared in the sky. We all forgave each other for our sins for the first time. And it was a little embarrassing, but Rena's tears made us all cry. We kept crying together. We stood in a circle, holding each other by the shoulder and putting our heads together in the middle. We were a family made of friends. We forgave each other and we're happy together. There's a memory in the back of my mind, but it's not supposed to exist. I tried to save one of my friends in that world. In order to do that, I rejected all of my other friends. I acted recklessly alone, and I brought about the end of the world. The situation we had here is the same as the incident in that faraway world, in the sense that people have been deprived of their lives in order to save one friend of mine. But other than that, it was different. We have Rena, Mion, Satoko, Rika-chan, and myself. Nobody was missing. We were going to regain them. We're going to regain those happy and peaceful days. The road going there might be a little rough. But we'll walk it together. This is wholesome.
I'm laughing because I just like no one was missing, and then it's just like Shion on the other side of the window. Hello from the other side.
Jesus Christ.
Poor Shion.
She went off way off the fucking deep end. Jesus. But we'll walk it together. We all will. Went to the place in the mountains of Yagoichi that Ren had picked for burying the bags. Carrying corpses is a scary thing to do, but it made us united more strongly because of that. Aw, corpses bring us together.
Aw, murder brings everyone together.
Since each part of the corpse is in a separate plastic trash bag, we can tell what's inside of each bag by touching it. First, we forced ourselves to laugh whenever we had to touch the bodies, because we were scared. But after a while, we got used to it, to the point where we could make jokes about it. Of course.
Anybody need a hand?
Oh my god. Of course, all of that was probably a bluff. But we all tried our best. Mion somehow had detailed knowledge of how to hide corpses, and she told me to dig the hole deeper.
Of course, because it's beyond.
Rika-chan helped to carry the bags. Satoko used her talent of setting traps to perfectly camouflage the place where we buried the bags. Me? I was in charge of digging the hole. That's what he's good at, huh? Rena dug it earlier, but I made it a little deeper. After we finished all that, we walked back to the place where we parked our bicycles. We looked back at the place where we buried the bags. It was completely unnoticeable. We'd never be able to find the place again once we left for home. That's how perfect it looked.
Great. Thank you all for your hard work. We're done here.
I'm eating chips because I'm really hungry.
It's time to go home.
Mion said it cheerfully, as if we just finished club activities or something. We had no more bags to carry, and we no longer had any burden to carry them either. We got on our bicycles, but Rena was still standing there, looking into the distance. Hey, Rena?
What?
Oh, sorry.
What? I'm sorry.
Hey, Dex. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nom, 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 nom.
I think I caught a cold or something. I feel feverish and dizzy.
Rena's face looked slightly red. Mion touched Rena's forehead. It actually was a little warm. She had a tough day today. She had to go through so many things. She had to find a place to hide the corpses. She had to dig a hole. Caught her with the bags. Talked about her feelings. Damn, that's like the hardest one right there.
Munch, munch, munch.
And we forgave each other. You must be exhausted after a day like that. Rena, you should rest well when you get home.
Oh. Yes. Yes, thank you. I will.
Rena. We forgave each other for everything.
So don't blame yourself anymore, okay?
How? Crunch, crunch. Munch, munch.
You were right about me.
What do you mean?
I couldn't fool myself. No matter how hard I tried to justify what I did, I was still scared. Look at me. I'm so shaky, even with all the help I got from you. If you hadn't found me with the corpses, if I'd taken care of this alone, I wouldn't have been able to bear the burden. I'm pretty sure I would have been crushed by the pressure.
Said all this with a bitter smile. It might take her a long time to heal from the pain, but it must be 100 times shorter than the time it would have taken if she did this all alone.
Ow.
Rena's home was the closest from here. Rena went her way, and the 4 of us were left behind. Mion made a suggestion.
I think we should just forget about today.
Ow.
Munch, 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 crunch.
Munch, munch, crunch, crunch.
What do you think? I agree. I think it will be best for for Rena-san too. Rena is a strong girl. If we act like nothing happened, she'll act that way too.
Oh.
If you keep acting for long enough, it becomes real, right?
We'll be able to forget it by not talking about it. Okay? Our goal is to forget about it completely.
Oh. Well, gross.
You're like eating a whole fucking bag at once. Oh, no. You're
I
gonna...
mean, I put a lot in my mouth.
I can't even understand what you said.
Mom.
I think we'll be able to wonder, but we'll keep wondering whether or not the day of reckoning will come for the rest of our lives.
Oh. Nom, nom, nom.
You're probably correct. It's not gonna be easy to simply let it go.
I wonder what it's like for the people who actually got away with murder. Spent the rest of their lives knowing about it. Gotta be kind of.
It depends on if they're remorseful or not.
There is this.
You're probably correct. It's not going to be easy to simply let it go. Wait, I already read that one.
Even if I can't forget about it for the rest
Ed
of.
probably hates doing sex. Like, what did you know?
I eat after sex.
After sex?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
You gotta
before.
get those calories back up after you do a big workout.
What? What?
At least can you clip that? That's too good not to clip. Oh my god.
I say so.
Don't make fun of me!
I finished my tips. I finished my tips. Stop making fun of me.
No.
It's your fault. I'm so hungry.
I made you hungry?
I know we've just been streaming for so long.
Oh,
We've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm
Oh.
starving.
oh my god.
I'm gonna
we
die,
have-
Penguinato.
Even
Shut up. Stop making fun of me.
even if I can't forget about it for the rest of my life, that's fine by me. The most
I'm never
important thing.
about this.
Say what?
What?
What'd you say?
Huh?
Okay. The
I
most
don't know.
important thing is to keep it in my heart forever.
The most important thing is to do is that we don't make her think about it.
Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah. Now I gotta do a stretchy stretch.
Get some Coke.
Okay. I've readjusted my spine. Thank you for the redeems, Melody.
Oh shit! Ow, damn it! Ah!
You just broke your back.
No, because of my thing, sometimes when I stretch, I get Charlie horses.
Oh, I hate those.
So I just had one just radiate down my spine and then into my right leg, and it hurt really bad.
Don't you like getting those in like the middle of the night?
Oh, they're so bad. My cat like instantly will move away from me. Like he knows when it's about to happen, and he will just like jump away because I will kick and thrash.
You just fucking you just
They're
jump.
so bad. I've kicked him off the bed once, and I felt so bad about it. I was like, "Are you okay? Are you hurt? Are you injured?" I'm like dying at the same time. I'm like, I'm so worried, but I'm half dead.
You just fucking jump out of bed. You're like, ah.
Oh yeah, it's really
those.
bad. Like when they're the worst, I will scream.
Yeah, me too. Like I'll see my calf like pulsate. It's so bad.
Oh yeah, I get them in my Achilles tendons.
Oh no, fuck.
Like it hurts really bad. Like I get them in my Achilles tendons, and
I get them in my calves. We nodded in agreement just as my house came into view. Well, this is goodbye. See you at school. Just like always.
Just like always. Aha! I'll set up the perfect trap for you, just like always. Goodbye, Kitty-chan.
Oh man, what could possibly go wrong?
Rena's gonna kill them all in their sleep.
Probably.
One by one.
After
One by one.
I parted with him, I still felt hot and sweaty. And dizzy. It felt really weird. I was even staggering to the front door. I felt as if floating in the air, like I just took some very strong cold medicine. Today, something very shocking, something that made me super happy, and something very embarrassing happened to me. I felt as if my heart and mind were about to explode because they were filled to the brim with both happiness and sadness. I don't know whether I made a crucial mistake today, or if I had the happiest day of my life. I don't know which it is, and all I could do was to stare blankly into space. I felt frustrated, too. Even though they were my friends, I was caught in the act of abandoning the corpses. But at the same time, I felt relieved that my reliable friends accepted what I did. Those emotions were all mixed up in my heart, and they were equally strong, making it difficult for me to decide what I was feeling. I was losing my sense of balance. It was like the world was warping around me. I heard sounds as if I was in a shower. Everything left me with a feeling of unreality. When those emotions were about to make me lose control, I felt the heat on my wrist. The part where Keiichi-kun grabbed me earlier started throbbing. My feelings weren't cooperating with me, but the heat on my wrist calmed them down for me. I don't know how to express what I felt when my friends and I held shoulders together in a circle earlier. But the feeling was the only thing I knew to be real.
I'm home. I'm home.
Tadaima!
Tadaima. Eh?
As soon as I opened the front door, I smelled it. It smelled really good. My father isn't good at cooking, but he likes trying to cook creative dishes. I remember he used to cook something very challenging when he was in a good mood. So this smell was a sign that he felt that way. That's why I always liked this smell. The reason he's in a good mood is because he found a job. And not just any job. He found a job with a company created by friends from his old workplace. They remembered my father and promised to hire him. He told me that some of his other colleagues from the old company are also working there. It must be very encouraging for him to work with people he knows, because he hasn't worked for a long time. The dinner looked...
friendship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The dinner looked great in contrast to how it tasted. It was a dinner to celebrate his new life, to show his determination to regain his bond with his daughter, and to make a clean start. I talked about a lot of things with my father that night. It had been a long time since the last time I talked with him like this. I don't remember when it was, but it reminded me of the days I was still happy. The fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to get my cat to sit on my lap, so I'm slapping my legs so he'll come over to me.
Oh, okay.
Because he's in front of the computer and I can't read the text.
Which meant that I'd finally returned to that time. My father still believes that Tepe is coming back one day, so he's still very cautious about locking the doors and windows, and he gets scared every time someone rings the doorbell. I told him so many times that he'd never come back, but I couldn't convince him because I couldn't tell him the reason why they won't. He'll eventually realize that he's free. I'm sure it won't take long. My heart was full of many, many emotions that day. If emotion could actually burst a heart open, it might happen to me. My brain must have been overworked because so many things happened at once. My head was still fuzzy, but I managed to crawl into bed. I felt like the ground was moving. I totally lost my sense of reality. I remember that I once felt like this when I got the flu. I might get a high fever tomorrow. But I don't care. I don't care if I get sick tomorrow. I just wanted to enjoy the fact that I took a step towards the future of my decision. H.E.Kun told me something like that today. The high fever and the dizziness made me feel frustrated for some reason. Whenever I felt frustrated, I felt the heat on my wrist too. I grabbed my wrist with the left hand tightly. It made the frustration go away and it brought me relief. Even the dizziness I didn't like just before made me feel like I was in a down-filled futon. I was falling asleep in that down-filled futon on my first sight in a new world. The dizziness didn't go away for a few days, but I gradually got used to it. This new world looked like the world I used to live in before. But the sunshine was a little bit brighter, and Keiichi-kun's smile looked a little bit more gentle than before. We made more noise than we used to. We spent every day slowly, but in high spirits. Oh, what an idiot I am. I underestimated that dizziness, and I caught a summer cold in June. I wanted to get better as soon as possible. I should have taken a day off from club activities, but I forced myself to play them every day. That made it hard for me to get better. I finally learned my lesson recently. I don't need to feel frustrated. That's no limit to happiness in this world. As long as we keep wishing for it, it'll continue forever. I don't need to feel frustrated anymore. Because tomorrow I will have the happiness I have today. We'll have the Watanagashi festival next Sunday. Oh! Michan tells us that we have a lot of fun and we'll go extra crazy. Oh dear, I really can't wait. Oh me, oh my, what's gonna go wrong then?
Well, we already know Rika dies, so...
We know who?
Rika's gonna die.
We know Rika will.
That's what it said. Yeah, we know Rika will die.
Rika and Tomitake-san. And Takano-san, I guess. Okay, letter from the forestry office. It's still June, yet the air is filled with the cries of cicadas. How is everyone in Hinamizawa doing? The Tanagashi Festival is coming just around the corner. We staff members from the forestry service are going to perform a wood sculpting demonstration at the festival. We'll be happy to lend out our tools and teach your kids how to sculpt wood themselves. It'll be an excellent memorial gift. Also, we would like to inform everyone that we're going to cut down trees in local hills this summer as part of number redacted 4th Forest Landscape Management Oh no! Oh no! You know what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
They're gonna find the bodies!
Yay! There's gonna be depression in the ground because of the rotting matter.
Hey, really?
Yeah, it sinks.
So it's gonna make, like, fucking sinkholes?
Yeah, it'll just make a depression, like a divot depression in the ground.
Well, we'll end up finding that shit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This project involves preserving the beauty of the forest by cutting down old trees and planting new ones. Oh shit. You're gonna be digging holes to plant new trees too. Oh fuck.
Actually, I really wish Japan would get more on their forest management.
They have fire problems too?
So they have pollen problems. So
Oh.
a lot of the reason they have pollen problems is because in about the 1920s they had a lot of wood burning,
Uh-huh.
and they don't do that anymore. So they're tree farms that they just abandoned, and so it's actually really they've actually got a forest problem that they need to do. Forest management is really good, and cutting down trees doesn't always mean deforestation.
Hmm.
Hmm. You should always manage your land properly.
Yeah. Okay, kitten. Ada, 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 ada,
Ada,
ada.
ada, 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 ada.
Good job, Index.
I did so well.
I did it good.
The
I did
forest,
it the best.
the forestry service needs volunteers who are interested in helping us cut down the old trees. You can enjoy the beauty of nature under the blue sky while helping out with this preservation activity. The project will begin during summer break, so you can bring your kids too. This will be a good opportunity for your kids to learn about nature and have a valuable experience. Location of the projects are the forests in Takatsudo and Yagaochi area. Mm-hmm.
Yep. You heard the sound.
Whoopsie daisy. All right, everybody. This looks like a good place to stop.
Oh, good, because I am so hungry.
Need an Octorok?
I'm gonna eat all the curry that's in my fridge. That's what I'm gonna do.
I just gotta get to the fucking menu so I can quit. We have diarrhea tomorrow, aren't you? That's from all the curry.
What? I've only had curry for 2 days. It's
For 2
fine.
days?
I had curry Saturday. I
Oh.
made it Friday. I made it Friday, and then I had it Saturday, and then I had just a little bit left. Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
it's really good though. It's got sausage and shrimp in it. It looks more like a. It looks like more like a gumbo than it looks like a curry.
Oh, damn.
I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry right now. I could eat all of Shikano-san's corpse.
Damn. Damn. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming in today. I still gotta put my schedule together. I was waiting for people to like hit me up about collabs, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna finalize my schedule tonight or tomorrow. Throw it up. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Index, for joining me today.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Good God, 5.5 hours. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm hungry now.
Hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Might pass out soon. Okay, thanks, Kitten. Thank you, Elise. Thank you,
Kitten.
Melody. Thank you, Willegos. Thank you, Kitten. Thank you, all the other people that came in. Thank you for the raids. From Fumble and from Burbs.
Saint of Birds.
And-
Saint of Birds.
Saint of Burbs, thank you for the bits. Jelly, thank you for the donation. Very nice, man. Let's raid Atlas Moonshine.
Atlas Moonshine?
You know them?
No.
Okay. Well, you're gonna get to know them.
Gonna get to know him. Boop boop be doop.
Yeah, you totally rated me, Melody.
Hey, I rated you too.
Did
It
you?
was me the whole time. No,
No.
I didn't rate you. Do you want me to like stream for like a split second and rate you?
No. What would be the point of that? There wouldn't be
'Cause
any.
it's funny.
Well, thanks for joining me,
I would
kitten.
I would scare all of my followers. Oh my god, Index is streaming. What the
What?
fuck? Index isn't streaming.
Is somebody like your biggest fan and be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Moderate, give us your lives. Oh.
Atlas will like that. Alright, everybody. Thanks for coming again. Stick around for the raid if you want some extra points. Enjoy that that very fancy art I put in the Discord. And yeah, you'll have a good night now. Let's all go say hi to Atlas Moonshine, everybody's favorite moth VTuber.
Moth. Oh wait, I do know who you're talking about.
Moth Boy.
Mhm.
Plays crazy, surreal, trippy fucking games. Yeah. Go check him out, say hi. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Love
Good
y'all.
night.
Bye-bye. Mwah.